Hello, 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 everyone. Good evening, good evening. I'm in a little early tonight. I hope everything's going well with everyone. God bless and much love. Hello, Beth. First one in, 120 acres. God bless you. I'm going to give people time. Wow, yeah, everybody seemed to show up. Hello, Kane. Hello, Sarah. Hi, Marla. Hello, Hillbilly 29. Hello, Southern Accent. Oh, there you are, White Window Baby. You got the wrench back. I am so sorry I blocked you last night. That was an accident, I swear. Um, Absolutely. Smash the like button. The like button, please. Um, Hello, Mrs. Justice. Hello, Robin. Yeah, I did. I bought her out. Definitely. um, Hello, summer supporter. I like that. That is cute. Hello, Thomas. Well, they've been a lot going on today, right? A lot. Candace has been swinging her partner one by one. Yes, all day long. She went over to, I want to say Jumbo, but I know it's something else. And then over to Ernie, and then over to, and I think she only went to the one because Benny was up there earlier. She's kind of chasing Benny, right? So, absolutely. And honey, you're in the right place because we all support Summer as also, but we do not support the Wells. They don't need no support. They need to get off their backsides and be doing what we're doing, looking for Summer, fighting like hell to find Summer. That's what they need to be doing. Yeah, and she was just talking bad about um Ernie over at Jimbo's. Telling them that they was warning her about Ernie, and I mean she was agreeing that she said that he said he was gonna come up there and lay a floor and some drywall, and his skinny ass didn't ever show up, and she could do a better job and do more work on it than he ever could, and um I don't know. Next thing I know, she's over there on his panel. So threw him under the bus and then went over there to talk with him, right? It is what it is. Anyway, she threw Tim Mullins under the bus too. That was a pretty good one. She definitely threw him under the bus. That was hilarious. That was the best one I seen all night. So I wanted to ask everybody. I mean, I don't know. I just wanted to bring it to the table. But Candace seems to have two um two Facebooks, or not, yeah, or two YouTube accounts. I'm sorry, right here. She's got Candy Bly, and she's got Candace Bly. Now, what concerns me is I took note of the picture on Candy Bly um, that she has, the photo in her little avatar. And I literally went and I broke that down. And is there, I mean, I'm not saying it is, but is it possible? Is it possible that she put a picture where, you know, Summer might be on the avatar? I mean, some people do things like that. I'm not saying that is what it is. I'm just saying, in my opinion, you know, it could be. So, I mean, I just thought I'd run it by you guys, see what you think. Hello, Teresa. Did you want to close your thing? How you doing tonight, girl?
I'm okay. I just wanted to say hi. I've not been on for a few days, so
Yeah, I know. I know. Everybody's wondering where you was at. Um, some of the folks said they had seen you somewhere else, so
yeah,
I was worried, but they said they had
yeah,
seen you.
I just got some stuff going on, but I just wanted to jump up and say hi and I'll listen. I've been waiting for you to come on. So I'm
Uh,
alone. I'm kid free for till Thursday.
oh
They went with the
wow,
grandparents. Yeah, so
wow. So yeah, you're getting yourself a break, yes?
yep, lots of
And,
cleaning, spring cleaning, and getting rid of junk.
oh wow, no, that ain't no break, girl. That's no
I know.
vacation.
Yeah, I had a question for you. Do you think, and I'm sure you've already, maybe already asked, do you think Don will talk with him
I'm
being
hoping.
sober?
I
I mean,
hope.
they all have something on each other. That's the only thing I worry about. That's
Um,
why.
I think the only thing that you know, I think the only thing they have on Donner, I think the only thing that's on Donald and Grandis is the fact that they made a bad decision,
Yeah,
and I mean, they had to make a quick decision, and I think they made a bad decision, and I
me
think
too.
that's keeping them from, you
Right.
know,
It's like they're saying it's too late for immunity, but if they want this solved, if I would say, you know what, if it wasn't like murder or something, like usually,
um,
I'm saying when someone becomes a state witness, then they get immunity.
well, yes, a lot of times they will cut a deal, and you will get immunity.
Yeah, I think
If
they
you
said it was too late for that.
but sometimes they won't make cut a deal as well. I
Right,
mean, you know, um, I don't know. I mean, if he could indeed lead them to where Summer's at,
right.
big possibility he could get
That's what I'm
immunity.
saying. Yeah,
Absolutely.
to prove, if they wanted to prove it, they'd have to take to the body. I hate
Right.
saying that about Summer. I really do. But, I
I
mean,
think he knows, but I think he knows,
I do
or
too.
or possibly not. I mean, possibly he don't know if, like, here's the thing. Usually if you got somebody else involved in something like this particular kind of thing, what they'll say is, it's kind of like that, you bag them, we'll drag them.
Right,
um you know the thing is, well, when you drag them, that person ain't going to know where they're drugged, because they could possibly turn on you. So I'm saying, and I'm not saying this is what happened, but if they did possibly implicate Jody Sue or Andy into this, and then it's a possibility that Candace and Donald and Grandis don't really know where.
right. I've never thought that Don. I could be wrong, and maybe I hope we find out. I have never thought that Don had anything to do with what happened to her. Now, the cover up. I think Grandma might have helped her. Maybe Don helped her. But
Good
I think
evening, Linda.
Grandma was sleeping. I don't believe she was at the swimming hole either. So.
She did say she was sleeping,
Hmm.
and and
Oh, White Widow Baby wants a link.
um, she did say that she was napping and got up, but she said she saw Summer after she got up from that nap. That they
Yeah.
indeed came over to plant flowers, and she
Yeah.
gave her. But I heard that Summer had choked on a piece of Grandma's peppermint candy
That's it
before.
could be. I have that candy. Why was that so significant every time they read their scripts? Because
There you
um
go.
I think she might have got into drugs. And then the other theory, if you look at her right in that picture of her in the car, it looks like her right ear is black. I don't know, but she very well when she's dressed that way because a friend of mine, her brother-in-law had um a head injury or whatever, and he didn't die, but she said that uh I forgot. I'm
Well,
trying to say.
I remember. Um, I remember a a boy one time. He got hit in the head, and it wasn't a big rock, like it wasn't a brick. He didn't get hit in the head with a brick. He got
Hmm.
hit in the head with a rock, and I'm talking like an alley
Mm.
rock. Just
Yeah.
rocks. And the kids were throwing them at one another, and it did smack him pretty good in the head, and he absolutely died.
Sad.
I mean, not right then, but like,
Yeah. Great.
I think later, late that night or the next day or something. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
It's
you
amazing
know,
if somebody lives through something like that. But my friend
well,
said her
that was
brother-in-law
like
had the
a pebble.
biggest.
That was like a pebble. I need to see you, sweetheart.
But my friend said
Okay, I'm bringing you up.
her brother-in-law, whatever, had you could see all over his
I'm bringing you
body.
up, sweetie.
He was injured. Like, you're like your whole body gets bruised or something. I don't know.
Right, right, and well, and I don't know what went on at the swimming hole. It's a possibility that she did slip and hit something hard, and you
Yeah.
know,
I
um,
just anything's possible.
anything's
I
possible. But I
Priscilla
think if
Wells,
it was an accident, Candace would have tried to seek help. I mean,
right?
that's my
Well,
opinion, unless there was reason not
yeah,
to.
yeah. I go back and forth with that because if Candace was hired drunk, she's not going to want the cops to know that. Or, in my opinion, and I this is my opinion, I believe she is sedating Summer often. Maybe she's got drugs in her system or something. But Priscilla Wells, I don't know. I can see you now. I think you blocked me. I just wanted to apologize for that misunderstanding we had. But
I think I lost this lady that came up. Not sure what she
I thought it was
was.
like Widow Baby. I thought wanted to go up, but I don't
Um,
know.
no, White Widow baby still in the she's still in the chat down here. That was some, I don't know how you pronounce her first name, but it was Bennett, the last
Oh,
name.
hmm.
So
I don't even know. I haven't. I'm trying to take a break from this and Delphi case too. If you ever heard of that, but I'm like, I need a break for a couple days because I follow. But there's so much going on in this case and in that case, it gets overwhelming. But I just wanted to come up and say hi. That's it.
well, I appreciate you coming up and hang out with me for a few minutes. Absolutely. I'm glad you're okay. I was worried about you. Absolutely worried. And then everybody said they had seen you, so that gave me a little
Yeah,
bit of
it's
comfort to
channel
know you were
hopping. Mhm.
right, because do know that you hit me up on my did I block you? Did you say I blocked you?
Me?
Yeah. I don't think I blocked you, hon.
No, 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 no. I said
Not at
I was
all.
talking to Priscilla Wells because her and I had a misunderstanding a while back, and she must. I don't know how I can see her because I think she blocked me.
Oh,
So I just wanted to apologize to her. So
oh, well, God bless you. Absolutely. That's what I love about over here is, everybody's so good to each other. And, at the end of the night, we all hug it out and move on
yeah,
to a new. How do you pronounce your name, sweetheart?
me.
The Bennett.
Oh,
Cynthia,
It's,
it's
it's
Cynthia. That ain't Cynthia.
Cynthia.
okay,
Yeah.
Priscilla Rose. Yeah.
Okay. Um. So, what do you think about this case, sweetie?
Well, I uh, I'm local, of course, from Kingsport, and I had wanted to come on your panel because it seems like every time I'm uh, on a live, someone recognizes me. Okay, I had been to the prayer vigil, and please, I have got so many attacks. I was there for summer. I was not there to support the Welsh whatsoever. I knew
Um.
where my heart, and that's the truth. And
Um. Hold on. You say that you are local and you was at the prayer meetings,
yeah,
and you get attacked all the time because people are saying that you supported, since you were there, that you were supporting Candace and not Summer.
right. And it's not true. It's the other way around. Hence my name, Summer Support.
Well, sweetheart, you know why you were there, and God knows why you were there, and Jesus knows why you were there for sure because He's there with you, and a lot of angels hanging around there as well. So you know, um, what these people say. What I'm trying to say is, here's what I'm trying to say. Of course, you were there to support Summer, hun, because I'll tell you why. Her mother wasn't there to support her. She left you guys. She left you. She was for show at the beginning, and then she left
Yeah,
all of you guys there, and all the way up till now, and not showing up herself. But you're still there, right? And you guys are still supporting Summer. So
yeah,
anybody that says that, you just let them know that if you were supporting the Wells, then you'd be up their house because they sure in the hell ain't at that prayer meeting, are they?
no.
And what is that
And
prayer meeting
um,
for? That prayer meeting's for Summer. That's right. And
yeah,
that's where you're at, and that's who you're supporting. So they just need to shut the fuck up. I say it for you. Since you're a good Christian and
thank
probably, you know, I'm a
you.
new kind of Christian. I tell them all for you. They can shut the fuck up and kiss your ass. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Honey, you are most welcome.
I love how you're just a straight shooter. I wish I was like that. Straight shooter, don't worry about nothing, and you're hilarious.
Yeah.
I just I use that. And looking there, Prayer Garden Straight got it. There you go. But
Absolutely.
a lot of people doesn't see, I guess, the part of the news. I was filmed on the news, and I got on the news, and I said, "Listen, this is strictly for summer. We want this little girl found." I guess
Absolutely. Absolutely.
people weren't say that part.
And you know what? God bless you. You and your church family up there are 100%. I actually seen you all too on the news, and God bless you all. I mean, I see you guys circling up and having people out there and supporting her. And sometimes you don't have a lot of people. Sometimes you have a few. Sometimes you don't have. But you know what
Exactly.
the thing is no matter what, you still show up. You still show up,
Right.
and you're still there, and you're still supporting her. And you know what? That's more than her
Yes.
parents is doing. So you know what? Like I said, if you have any more problems with them people, send them to Prayer Garden. I mean, if they got something
Well,
nasty to say to you, hun, you tell them come see me. I'll tell them what you think you can't. There we go. I tell them what you think you can't. I tell them right where to
nothing
get the
I can.
fuck off at. There you go. They need to
I
shut
needed
up and
that.
back up, right?
Exactly.
Um,
I mean, where is their proof? I'm there for the wells. I mean, and I would ask them that when I was personally being attacked in my DMs or PMs, private messages, whatever you want to call them things. I'm like, where's your? Because you were there. Oh, okay. I was there for Summer. I wasn't there for them. In fact,
yeah,
that what's his name? That what's his name? That creepy guy, Tim Mullins. Uh, no,
yeah.
that's false information. Someone kept saying he showed up on the second time around. No, Mullins was there the very first. Yes, Fair Guardians, he was there the very first meeting. He
Oh,
inserted him from the get go.
he
I
inserted
just
himself day one, huh?
yeah.
He
I mean,
absolutely.
everybody could buy that. It came out. He inserted himself on the second trip. No, ma'am. I was there from day one. I know he inserted himself day one. In fact, I thought he was with Candace, uh, and Don
He.
showed up maybe twice, and in both times he acted like he wasn't interested. The first time and the second time they had to leave and meet with a lawyer or something. I don't know the whole thing. I can tell you that a lot of stuff going around not true.
Absolutely. Do tell. Do tell about some of
I
the
mean,
other stuff going around.
no, that Mullins is creepy. He's just. Um, I think that he knew Candace and Don beforehand. Um, I personally, and I'm going to put it out there, uh, I think the sheriff may be involved because he's
Oh,
not. I mean, hearsay. I mean, it's not even hearsay. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Uh, I have
because
no
he's
proof. Let's not.
right,
Let's not go there.
but he's not doing what normally would be done.
No. Carly Trent was found 8 days later, either on his property or his brother. Now think about that, Fair Garden. Think
I'm
about that.
thinking about it. I got a
Yeah.
question for you. Do you think that?
Yeah.
I mean, do you think that the well? How does you feel about the wells? Do you think they're innocent or guilty?
Oh no, they got guilt. They reek of deception and guilt to me.
Oh wow. And if you don't mind
Not
me asking to your opinion, what do you think happened to Summer? I mean, what do you think that may have happened?
okay. Here we go. I think that when they came back, she did not. Let's see. How Candace say it? She jumped right up out of the vehicle. No, I don't believe that. I believe that at one point Summer uh, was feeling bad. Candace called Dawn, and they were supposed to have taken her to the hospital. Now, Prayer God, you and your group, that was a pencil. I hold a pencil. That was a pencil waving. I'm sorry about that. But think about that. That had been where she picked Summer to meet Dawn to say dispose of Summer or what have you. Summer did not just jump up.
Right.
Candace had made a call to someone saying she doesn't feel good. I'm calling her dad, which that hasn't really come out to the public, but not to my knowledge, it has not. Hunter was there twice on June the 15th. Yes, twice. TWICE, he was there twice. I
Who was
personally
there?
do
Who was
not
there
think
twice? Who was there twice that day?
Hunter, Hunter,
Crystal?
the 15-year-old. No,
Oh,
Hunter, the Because they stated they took him home first. No, 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 ma'am. He was there twice.
On the 15th when Summer came up missing?
Yes,
Oh. And
he was there twice. She never made it home from the swim hole, is my opinion.
oh. So um what I mean, why do you think that law enforcement isn't covering it the way that they covered Carly Trent's case?
Oh boy. Personally, I think that, okay, had I put this? Um, I've got my hands up to my face to do that when I'm trying to watch my words because I have some mental blockages. So I'm trying to watch how I put out my words because personally, I don't care what's out there and what's not. But I think that it's a big old child trafficking ring on Ben Hill Road, and there's a lot of partially. It goes back to, I believe, a while back in Hawkins County, there was a sheriff. I can't remember. Okay, there was his dad that was sheriff for a while. Lost his dad,
Okay,
of course, I believe.
there was a Donnie and a Ronnie Lawson, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then there's now. So, but at one time, one of them couldn't. He said there was so much corruption on in and around Hawkins County. I believe the man shot himself. He couldn't handle
Oh,
being sheriff anymore, and the corruption that Hawkins County had in it. Not necessarily what, Ben Hill corruption. Let's not all get that started. But he just couldn't
right.
handle corruption. How my say it for me,
The
PG, if you know how to say.
he
He just
he couldn't stand the overall corruption. It was getting to him, the
yeah
overall corruption in that community. Yes?
yeah. It wasn't just a Ben Hill thing. No, no,
Right. It
no, it
was
wasn't.
overall.
So let's not. It was overall. So Hawkins
Absolutely.
County is full of it, and you have Sheriff Lawson and his cool ass shades there. Nothing here to see. No, 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 nothing here to see.
Oh.
And he's got a history of nothing here to see. Look up little Emily Bernard. Look up that case. The little girl's named Emily, and I believe Bernard, Bernard. Yeah, that didn't turn out well either. That little girl got beat to death. That little girl got beat to death, and hardly any punishment for the people that done it.
And that was Emily Bernard.
Right.
Okay.
I'm not
I'm
sure how
going
Bernard is. I believe there's only Bernard.
yeah, I think that's how you spell it as well.
And yeah, look that up. It's I mean, license two, and I don't know if it came with just how Hawkins is. And here, I'm gonna put this out here, PG. I don't think we're gonna know where Summer is until Ben Hill Road is ready for us to know where Summer is. Does that make sense?
Absolutely, hun. Absolutely. But do you think that was Emily any kin to Andy Bernard?
I'm not sure about that, but probably. I mean, I'm not gonna just throw that out, but could have been. But that little girl was beat to death, and there was hardly no punishment whatsoever for it. just look it up. It made me cry as
I
I
will
was
do that. I will do that.
researching it.
Absolutely. And I was
Punishment,
on the
but
Carly Trent case. I did some research on it this evening and brought some of that to the table tonight. And they asked the public to go out and help search for her, but they did not want the public involved with the search for Summer, and I don't understand why as well.
well, right.
Well, they
I
knew
think
she was
that
gone. That's probably why they didn't want, I don't know, want people putting up billboards and looking for her because they knew she was gone. Remember when Don said how bad he felt for the searchers and all that?
Right.
I would be like,
Absolutely.
I would be grateful,
right,
and for that, acknowledge how hard they're working. I don't know.
John and Candace, their attitude even at the prayer vision didn't present a missing child. You know what I mean? I mean, they there's a picture and it goes around. I think it's on YouTube. He's standing there. We're praying, and man, he should have given us that. Man, just looks like he could just go the fuck on. What do we got? What business do we have being there? And that's Don just standing there, and we're trying to pray and do the right things here, and he's just staring us all down like, who the hell do you think you are? It made me step back out of the circle that we was in. Just step back. I couldn't handle him glaring. It was horrible. It
Right.
was bad. And he stood there and you know, he was saying the same thing that he had said prior to, you know, he was like, well, y'all, you know, well, I'll see Summer in the resurrection. That made me just,
Yeah, he did. He
I
said he
stepped
would
back
see her.
again.
He said he would see her in the resurrection. Did you get a look at the crosses that were around their necks? Did the crosses look like you know, urn crosses? Did they look
Oh,
like you could unscrew them or screw them? You know, or
wow.
did you not take note?
I never noticed that. I'm going to have to
Yeah,
look
I
at
see
that.
it.
I
You
have
you
some.
seen
I don't believe they were real crosses. Yeah, kind of
they
weird.
look
It
like
didn't look like
the urn crosses.
they look like
Wow.
yes.
I have one of them for my dad's.
Oh wow. Um,
And it just
absolutely.
I don't know. That was one of prayer vigil I was doing a lot of. You know, usually when you're in a circle and you're praying, you know, you don't step out of the circle. But that's one time I had to excuse myself, and I couldn't handle his glaring. I just couldn't do it. And
Who was
I
glaring
think that if
at you?
looks could kill
Who was
John
glaring
West.
at you? Oh, Donald was glaring at you. Oh wow.
Yeah, like
And
Mm.
who do you think you are?
wow.
And it just I stepped I stepped back. I did more stepping back out of that first circle than I did out of the other. But yeah, but for Don and Candace just to stop. Well, Don never really came to a whole bunch of them anyhow. But for
Of
Candace
course, Green Eyes,
and
you can
Don,
ask
what
a
he did
question. Green Eyes says she asked a question.
after what, I can't see the chat over here where I'm at. Oh, maybe if I put the chat down here on my phone. All involved. Is it the fact? I see somebody running like, yeah, I still want CBI. Ronnie like CBI are always involved? No, I don't feel like it's a, well, his question am I asking?
No, it seems like Green Eyes is it seems like Green Eyes is bugging Allie. Green Eyes, please don't pick on Allie. Allie, if you'd like to come up, I'll put out a link and you can come up on panel.
Yeah, come up, Ellie.
I mean,
Allie says
I
she'll
don't,
come up if
I
Candace
feel
does.
like,
because she's been running her mouth on her a little too much about me and my family. Absolutely, she has been running her mouth a lot. Yes.
Candace, I doubt she'd even come up if Allie was up here.
Right.
Interesting, no?
Um, at the prayer visual, I did. Let me ask the question: would Candace talk a lot about summer, or did she not want to talk about summer at all, sweetheart?
None, none. Just like she does now, or she had to be reminded. Or one time I think it was on our okay, we were doing anyway. She had, I believe, the youngest little boy there. I know their names Josie, Waylon, and Wyatt, and Josie's the oldest, but I don't know if we were uh, the prayer vigil people was around Waylon or Wyatt. I believe it's Wyatt. That
Okay, that's the middle boy.
Most of the chat understand her.
Waylon Waylon is the youngest one.
Waylon. Okay. Well, we had balloons, and he asked for one. Candace went off, and
You had
we were
balloons,
like,
and he
we were
asked
like,
for a balloon, and
you
Candace
know,
went off on him.
yeah, they went off on us, him. I mean, yeah, and she goes, son, you don't just come to places like this and just ask. So I said, Candace, we have plenty of balloons. What we were doing is we had a bunch of purple ones because purple is Summer's favorite color, we were told. And we was going to do a balloon release that evening for her. In fact, we decided to doing it ourselves. We let the little one, since we knew after we all got there that he was there, so we let him, and Buddy, he acted like that was the best thing he ever got to do was release those balloons. But she threw a fit on him and threw a fit on us for offering him one. And I said,
Oh wow!
and I gave him one anyway. I said, come here, baby. And I gave him one anyway. And I said, you go play with this. And he wouldn't take it because of his mama going off on him.
Oh wow! So she went off about you guys wanting to give the little boy some balloons. He wanted some. She jumped all over him, jumped you guys, and then you went to try to give him another one, and he wouldn't take it because of her. Right.
Right. A lot of people in
And
the
I
chat
think that's
can
right.
understand her.
Are you are you clicked out of YouTube, sweetheart?
It's just real, like, I don't know. I can't understand.
When,
I'm
when you
kidding.
come
Okay? Because
when you come, I'm having a hard. You're
Yes.
breaking up on me. I was just wondering. You click when you come up on live stream. You have to click out of YouTube and then just stay in live stream. Leave live stream up.
Yeah, it just sounds muffled, I guess.
Okay. Go ahead and get off that.
I lost her. Oh,
Sorry,
I hope she takes the link and comes back up.
Yeah, I just
She had
seen
a lot of good information, and I would really appreciate it if she would come back in. Take the link and come back because she did have a bad connection. If she comes back in, then it'll probably be a little better for her.
Yeah.
She was breaking up on me somewhat.
So she'll probably come back up.
Yeah, I hope.
Wonder where Wisconsin Mama is tonight.
There's my Lorianne. Lorianne. Oh, she disappeared on me too.
No, something else I wanted to ask you, but I completely forgot. So it'll come to me later, I'm sure.
How you doing, Lorianne?
Hi. How are you?
Hello.
I'm doing good. How about yourself, sweetheart?
Oh, I heard you were asking about me. my mom passed away, and I still was recovering with my son, so I just haven't had that much time to be online. But I have been listening to you, and I can catch you now and then to keep in the loop. Just how are you
Well,
doing?
Sorry about your
I'm doing
father's.
good. I'm doing good. I've been praying for you. I was worried. I
Thank you so much for the prayers. I really appreciate it. It's just
absolutely.
my mom passed away. I was kind of the one that had to organize and deal with all of it. And then after it all we got through that, I had to process. So I just kind of was taking some time to myself.
Well, I'm sorry
But
about your
I
father.
heard that.
I was going to say to you, if you are looking for more mods, that I wouldn't mind modding for you on like a Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and I could mod right up until like if it's late in the evening, I could still do that.
I want a
Oh,
mod. Oh,
oh, thank you, sweetheart.
yeah. If you ever
Absolutely.
need another one, I'm more than happy to do it for you too, Prayer Garden.
Oh, I
Because I'm up
appreciate
all
that.
night. I'm usually
Um,
up.
So not
absolutely.
sure what that involves. It's just that my friend had said that some of your mods have like because of their
When
working
I'm
hours.
yeah, when I'm in real late at night, some of my
Yeah,
mods can't be here. Absolutely.
yeah.
Um,
So I'm just saying that I do have to spend. I have my things going on, but like I could commit to like say a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I know that you're not on Sunday. So if that helps you out at all, or
absolutely, it would, and I so
because you
appreciate
are
it. Thank
sure
you.
growing, I am so proud of you.
Oh, well, God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, we got a beautiful family over here. Absolutely, a beautiful
I'm
family.
so proud of you, and and still pushing, pushing to get this little girl some justice is just so amazing. Like you said, a lot of the mods or a lot of the other YouTube platforms are kind of moving on to something else, and we really need to keep her this movement with her.
Yeah.
So
Right.
I think
Absolutely.
something's coming though. I just have a feeling something's coming. I don't know what, but yeah, I love wait for Prayer Garden every night.
Yeah.
I
I'm
gotta
gonna tell
catch
you,
up on.
sometimes I so appreciate it too, because sometimes PG gets in really late, right? Prayer garden's
Yeah,
coming in really late.
and
So
I
well,
suffer from insomnia, so unless I take my medicine, I'm up. Someone I don't know if that's the real Alley Prayer Garden, but it's
I don't know either. I
yeah.
have no idea. But
I
if
don't
she'd
think
like
it
to
is
come up, she
because
is more than
Allie
welcome.
would Allie
I
would come
wish
up.
I could get Crystal back. Or what's her name? I don't think her name was Crystal. It was Cynthia. I
Hmm.
wish I could get her back up here. Um, she was just up here. Uh, her last name's Bennett,
Oh
and
yeah,
uh, and she definitely. I definitely would like to ask her a few more questions about the prayer vigil and what was going on over there. Um, so if
yeah,
if she'd like to take the link and come back up, I sure appreciate that too.
yeah.
Um,
Hmm.
she well, there you have it. Even the people at the prayer vigil watch Candace attack her son over a balloon. I mean, what's wrong with your child getting a balloon? That's what, when you go to churches and things, and that's what they do. They have, usually pop set out, and snacks and balloons and so forth, and they don't mind giving the children balloons, and it's a help yourself kind of situation, and why Candace and was being so ugly, and attacked the people there as well as her own child, I don't know.
she
Definitely
has
mental
just
issues,
gone
right?
over the she's gone over the defense, PG.
Absolutely.
Like I've been
Mhm.
kind of now getting caught up, and like I actually got back in the craziness when I heard that Benny was like letting go of and saying that he was playing. He was pretending to be, what's that guy called?
Devil
The guy,
advocate.
yeah. And
He's a devil's
and then
advocate. That's what he
and
is.
then she's like, now she's trying to get on what's his name, that comes onto your live,
Um.
the one that's not hard on the eyes,
So
the guy uh
Ernie.
that says Ernie.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's like just jumping all over the place. And now she's like calling him names before, and then now she's talking to him, and I'm like, oh my God, how do you keep up with her?
I. She can't
She's
keep
a
up with
crazy
herself.
person.
She
She's
cannot keep up with
crazy.
herself right now. Yeah, she is like doing a freaking two step today, wasn't she? All over the place. I was like, what the hell? I see her on one live, and then next thing you know, bam, she's over on another one. I'm like, whoa. And
Well, I,
I
I
mean,
don't I don't know how to. I don't really go. I haven't been really around at all. I tried to get onto her channel because I heard some things about her acting up, but whatever channel I have of hers can't be hers because there's nothing on there other than photos. So,
yeah, those are
I,
it. Those
oh,
are
that's
it.
it.
Yeah, every time
So
she
she
does
just
a
sits
live,
there
she's
drunk and not
right.
saying nothing.
Every time she does a
Okay.
live, she's she's all messed up and deletes it. I mean,
Okay. I gotcha, because I did catch it a couple times where she'd be like, it was a 15-minute clip. Like I would catch it later, and all she was doing was like, she looked like she was drugged or drunk, and she wasn't saying nothing. And I'm like, what the hell?
absolutely, absolutely, and um, she's turning now. She's turning. It sounds like she's turning on Ernie because it
She
seems
was
like
just on there with him just now.
right, and it seems though she's turning on him to try to get back with Benny.
Oh
Um,
my Lord.
and she's turning on Tim Mullins, and
Yes, like I heard
as
that.
well. So I think that she's you know, she liked Benny a lot better.
That she's totally involved, and like, why? I don't. I heard her on Ernest just before I seen you come up. I heard her on Ernest saying, "Well, you can search wherever, but you're not searching on my property." Well, you know what? You just kind of gave us the
Full view
something to think
of
about.
something ain't right there on your property, hun.
Yeah,
Um,
that's hun.
absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely. Um, I totally agree with you. Um,
I
I
think that little child knows that, and I know everyone is praying that she's alive, but I feel like that little child is somewhere on that property, you know,
I do
and
too.
I hate, it makes me sick to think that, but she has just been so adamant. I don't care where you search, it's just not on my property. Well, why not? Summer is so important. She keeps saying summer is so important to me. Well, if she's that important, then let Ernie take his search team in to search. You know, if Ernie has all of that he says he does, let him on there. Let him go at it.
Right, absolutely. I
And then she
totally
says, well,
agree.
everyone on YouTube is trying to make money off her daughter. Well, he said to her, well, if you watched it, he said to her, I don't have a Cash App or anything right now while we speak about her. So I'm here about trying to find your daughter,
Right,
And so it just, like, he just keeps firing back at her, and she doesn't have a response.
absolutely, absolutely.
I miss you.
I miss you too. I really do.
Oh, I listen to you giggling all the time, and it just it warmed my heart.
Save our angels. I'm not going nowhere and dating and donating and dating and donating a damn thing to the wells. So I'm just gonna kick your ass from the studio here. Quit writing in my back chat. Then the answer is no, 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 no. There you go. Let your nose be nose, your yeses be yes, and that is definite fucking no. So get the hell out of here. You support the whales, you are not welcome around here. That's just how I feel about it. Sorry. We support Summer, the real victim, not the people that could be uh, over here helping to support her and ain't. Just like they weren't at the prayer visual, as the lady on the panel was saying, they were not at the prayer visual. The prayer visual was there to support Summer. The whales were not there to support Summer. They were there to see and be seen. They were there because their asses were afraid they needed to be somewhere and look good for a while, and they couldn't even hold that facade for very long. Donald showed up 2 times, left early the second time, didn't ever go back. He plainly told me he did not like that prayer visual. It wasn't his church, he said. It was a bunch of somebody else's effing church, and he wasn't going, and he wasn't supporting any of that. He said that Candace kept going because Candace thought that within a few weeks when they got the YouTube, she thought they were getting donation YouTube money through the prayer visual, and they were going to donate it to her and her family. Once they did not donate the money, if they got any off of the videos, which I don't know if they were monetized or not monetized. I don't know if they were taking Cash App or not, any type of Cash Apps or anything. I don't know, because I did go in, I did see the prayer visuals going on, but mainly I seen them on the the news and on in other locations, not really the Pacific YouTube that they were being put out on. That's what I'm trying to say. So therefore I did see them, but I don't know what they were, I don't even know if they was anyway profiting off the videos, but I do know that Candace and Donald told me that they wasn't having another damn thing to do with it, because they thought the royalties or whatever should come to them, and the church obviously was keeping it, and basically said, throw the F-bomb on them a few times, and that's the truth. Basically said, fuck them, Don and Candace wanted money. Just like I said, when Cam and Allie came up there, Donald plainly told me, he said, sissy, listen, sissy, I'm going to tell you something. That mother frickers wasted my whole day. He said, they were supposed to go out looking to maybe get something to eat. Donald thought it was going to be a fun day and the Sunday. And they came up there, and he said they didn't do anything but scope his property, get some content for their fucking videos, and wasted his whole day, that now he had to go to work late and try to get, some things done. And he was mad at them. And he said, listen, sissy, if them fuckers don't prove to profit me in some way, they're the hell off of this hill. And that's what he meant. Absolutely. And, he laughed about it, and, he laughed about it. It is what it is. And,
Can you hear me, Prayer Garden?
he said they wasn't coming up there and,
Can anybody
profiting
hear
off
me?
I
if
can
they
hear
wasn't
you.
going to profit him anyway. Yeah, I can hear you, sweetie. What's up, girl?
Oh man, I had to pull over. I'm having a meltdown.
What you having a meltdown over?
Well, these fucking potholes.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I just put 4 new tires on my car, over $700 and some.
Whoa.
And there's this deep ass. It was worse than a pothole. It was like one of those that have when it's a hole, it's like a square. and I went down in it
I'm
and
bringing you up, Teresa.
fucked the bottom of my car up.
Oh, wow. Wow, and it cost. I hope you got insurance.
I do. I mean, it didn't like it didn't do any. I don't see any dents or anything. Just a couple scratches, but like it's my muffler is half hanging and my exhaust
happened,
Oh,
and
Jenny?
damn.
What happened, Jenny? I got booted. It just got back.
So you're probably going to have to go back and you're probably going to have to go back and back home and get until you get that fixed, or you'll drag your muffler off tonight.
yeah. I'm sitting parked right now. I'm so upset. Like I just
Are you
Hey,
broke down somewhere now?
no, I'm
no,
not broke.
she's not broke
Oh,
down.
No,
okay.
I'm not broke down. It's just my muffler was, way up, and after going in that big sinkhole, whatever you want to call it, like it brought my muffler down closer to the ground.
Oh,
It
Right.
hasn't completely fell off, but it's close to the ground.
great, huh?
Sissy, I'm going to step down. Now, is there anything that, how do I get onto mod for you?
Don't worry about it. I'll make sure I get you a wrench, Lori Ann. All you,
Hey,
all
Okay,
you,
me.
all you
I'm
have
sorry
to
I have
do.
to jump down. It's just that I have family here still. So, and they're heading back on Sunday. So I just wanted to come up and say hello and hello to everyone in chat and thank you for your prayers. And so if I come up next time, I'll have a wrench, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, and then I'll stay late in the evenings if needed.
I appreciate that, Lori Ann. Thank you. And
Okay,
I'm going to
I love
continue
you.
to pray
God
for
bless
you.
you.
Hey, Lori Ann, when you go back into
Yeah.
the chat, when you go back in the chat, make sure that you comment.
Comment?
Yeah, you got to comment
I
for me to
want to
give
be
you
a
a wrench.
mod.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right. I appreciate it,
God bless
sweetheart.
you, sweetheart.
All right. Much love to you.
You too.
I
Take
Bye
care,
want to
bye.
be a mod
Lorian.
for the
Bye,
garden.
guys.
Bye. I want a wrench. No.
Carol, I don't like to wrench a lot of people.
I know because before I'm in a lot of
It
chats
went
and people
mayhem
get
on me. So
right, but I've seen people block people and stuff
right,
like
and
that.
my mods I got right now, there's only two.
Yeah,
There's only two, unless I give instruction for someone
yeah.
to be blocked. Then it's everybody,
I
whoever gets
just
a bird.
I worry about
But
like
the
people.
only ones allowed to block is Tennessee Shine and Molly. They're the only two that's
Yeah,
allowed to, and the rest of the mods, they do time people out to give them an
yeah,
opportunity. If they're being real bad, they will. But some people, but you're not allowed to time out any of our family. None
I
of our family's
listened.
allowed to be
I
timed out at
listened to
all.
Ernie when he came on at 10 after 8, and Candace is making every excuse she can to say there's not any cakes or anything like that there,
Right.
and she's cussing and swearing about it.
I'm going to tell you something, girl.
She's the most cruelest bitch I've ever known. And
oh
if I
yeah.
I'm going to tell you. I
get
just had a.
hands reach of her, I would just fucking strangle her.
Yeah, I know. No, I prayer garden. It's a
Jenny,
good thing you don't have
that's
a lot
called
of mods because when
Jenny.
a lot
That's
of
called rechanneled aggression, hun. You just ran over a bump.
Yeah.
Calm down. Calm down. I have to tell you the same thing that I have been told many times in my life. Suck it up. Damn it. Suck it up. Suck it
yeah,
up and move on.
I just was listening to her the whole time she was on there, and she just makes me sick to my stomach
Hey, I'm gonna tell you,
more and more every day.
she's doing that to a lot of people because she went over on. I always want to call this guy Jumbo, but I know that's not his name. It's something Bo. But anyway, anyhow, long story short, she went over there and they kind of got rid of her pretty quick. And then one lady said, before she so rudely showed up and screwed everything up. And, you know, they was talking about something the lady felt was way more important than Candace being on their damn panel. That's for sure. So, I've noticed other places she goes, they just kind of
Oh my
let her
God.
blow off and they want her gone. You know, they're not,
All she
she's
cares
not
about.
welcomed. She's not being welcomed the way, you know, she once was, at all. People's just, she ain't getting the support anymore. Nobody gives a fuck.
I'm sorry
Everybody
I got upset,
understands,
guys.
you know,
I don't mean to bring, you know, my problems to YouTube. That's not what I'm about.
hey girl,
I just,
Understandable.
you
Look,
know, that's what we're here for. I mean,
I'm
you know, we're
sorry.
family. We're family.
look in the
If
back.
I slapped a big old bump, I would be up here, probably, you know, having a few words about it as well. You know, I'm
Yeah.
tired of them damn street bumps, man. You could, you know, you
They're
could.
so bad here in Ohio, though. Like, I mean, it's
I'm gonna tell
ridiculous.
you, they're bad everywhere, like all over the United States, because our tax dollars are not going where they need to be going. That's
Hmm.
bottom line. And you know, instead of letting these prisoners sit in prison and get 3 squares a day, and you know, three hots in a cot, why ain't they chaining them up and having them get out and do the road work and pick up the garbage and like they used to? You know, you won't like prison so damn much if you had to get off your ass and get out there and do some work, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
let them pay for their own damn keep.
and they can't even put a construction square thing up,
And you
you
know, not
know.
only that, but it'd give them a little work ethics and teach them that they can do something. And when they get out, maybe they'll get a real productive job and be, you know, won't end up back in prison again. Exactly, the chain gang. That's what I'm talking about. There
Yeah.
you go. You know, people ain't got time to be sitting on their asses. That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. And everybody else. I mean, make them grow a garden too. You know,
Yeah, it's like she was talking on all these panels and stuff, and all she is money hungry. That's all
oh,
she gives a shit about. If somebody's talking about money, she's hanging around to talk about it. But when
oh,
they talk about
absolutely.
Summer, she tucks her tail between her legs and runs
Right. See
like a
you want
coward.
to be you. Absolutely. There you go. And I've been, you know, I've been preaching that one from the get, girl.
Yeah, yeah,
You know,
I know.
I know
It's
how.
just,
That's right, White Window, baby. PG for president. Absolutely. I tell you what,
yeah.
I turn America around. Trust and believe that. We go going back. They wouldn't be laying around getting no 3 hots in a cot. They'd be getting up 6 in the morning, getting out there doing some work. They work all day. And when they got back to um that cot, all they could do is fall over and go to sleep.
Hey, PG, I got my
Absolutely.
coffee.
I teach them crime don't pay.
I got my Dunkin' Donuts.
PG be out there. I'd be out there carrying the boombox for them, so they could all be singing while they're working.
You always know how to make me laugh. You guys do.
I'd be working on the railroad, man. I'd
Yeah,
have.
she was getting kind of, I'm a good person when it comes to reading people, and she was getting pretty offensive with Ernie. Like, she had her defense up, like, she was a little smart aleck. And she was like, "Oh, these YouTubers are picking on me and saying I know where Summer is. And if I knew where Summer is, I wouldn't be asking everybody to help me look for her." Bitch, you ain't asked nobody. They've done
Um,
it themselves because they want to do. They want to help.
right. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I agree. Zoot, absolutely. Frowning on Candace has been extremely weird. Send her to a psychotherapist or wherever she fits. She's got multiple personality disorder. Trust me.
Oh, she
And
does.
she's
She's
been offered the easy help, the easy way, and at a point she's been made aware, but rejects help. Absolutely. I
and
totally agree with
Ernie's
you.
just trying to help. He wants to help just as much as we all do. We want to go there and help, and she doesn't like it one bit. And that's sad.
I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know. Because she was like, she was like Google eyeing Ernie there for a while, and she said, and then he said he could get 2,000 people up, which I guess it was getting in the works to do it, and she was all for it. And then now it's like, oh,
Yeah,
well,
she's like,
you
as
can
long as
bring,
they're not on my fucking
yeah,
property.
as long as they ain't on my effing property, you can search anywhere you want. So,
Sorry, I used the F word.
exactly. But, as
Is this Teresa in the private chat, the one that comes up and talks to you guys?
that was Teresa up here with us just a minute ago.
She said, fuck the fuck off, selfish psychopath. Who's she talking about?
Teresa.
In the private chat.
Is that in the back chat? Oh, hell, girl, don't listen to that. That ain't Teresa.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Excuses me, 35. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. God bless you. Absolutely. I'm so grateful.
I subscribed to your channel last night, Prayer Garden.
Oh, thank you.
After the live. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah. You should have did it. You should have did it during the
because I had my married name on there and I didn't want to get doxxed. So I changed it around a little bit. But you'd be able to tell it's me because it's a picture of me.
Ernie asked if any sellers in sheds. She said no, none of them. Tam and Allie showed there was. There you go. There you go.
She was like, and then she said on the chat to Ernie, like, he was asking about Don's phone, and she's like, fuck, I don't know. She was like, he doesn't get in my phone because it's none of his business, and I don't get in his phone.
Hold on a minute, girl. Hold on a minute. I got something really important to say.
Oh, sorry.
No summer, no peace. Absolutely. No summer, no peace. Absolutely. There you go, Candace. There you go. Every night you're going to hear no summer, no peace. Absolutely. And we are going to be down there in Tennessee if something ain't done pretty soon, because I did not like the lady that came up on panel there and said, oh, the sheriff don't know why he ain't handling it right. And, I'm starting to suspect why it ain't being handled right as well. But she did say the Wells guilty as hell. They came to the prayer meetings, guilt wrote all over them. This is what we're hearing. They also attacked one of their boys while they were there because he wanted a balloon, and the people wanted to give him some balloons. And then he was scared to take a balloon, and because of the way he got attacked. There you go. Those children are scared. Those children are scared. Absolutely. We're going to have to fight. We're going to have to fight to make sure that the right thing gets done, not only for Summer, but for the three boys as well. And, we've definitely got a fight here on our hands because we cannot allow those children to return back into that type of filth and abuse. Absolutely not. No way can that be allowed to happen again. Absolutely not.
I agree. Where'd Wisconsin Mama go?
I haven't seen her yet. She hasn't
been on here? I thought she was just on
with
here.
me. She was with me last night, girl.
Oh, I thought she was up here. Like I heard that one lady that was muffled, and then I heard another lady, and I don't know everybody's name.
That is the lady. Her last name was Bennett. She was the lady that came up, and she actually she's local. She's right there. She was at the prayer vigils. Every time she was there, supporting Summer. She came up because people were making her feel bad. They were telling her that she was supporting the Wells and not so. No, she was supporting Summer. That's what that prayer vigil was for. And even the Wells didn't want to go because it was to support Summer instead of them. So people need to back off of, that particular prayer vigil because they are gathering for summer, not the wells, and that is
Yep.
exactly why the wells ain't there, you know, and absolutely so, you know, like I don't know who was picking on her, but like Pre-G said, they could go kiss the backside of her ass. She don't
Yeah.
have to answer to nobody. She don't have to
Yep.
answer to nobody. I
If
just
if
hope I just hope that she gets enough courage that the next time somebody, has something that nasty to say to her, that she just you know, bends over and tells them, you know what, right there, kiss, kiss that ass, right there.
that's right.
Beep beep.
Amen to that.
Let me back it up to your lips, bitch. Kiss that ass. Absolutely. So,
Hi everyone in chat. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just relaxing a minute.
that Freak Mullins was there from day one. The lady said that Mullins did not show up later. He was there with the Wells from day one, and Robin, and he is from the Wells Church, and he has been following the Wells very early on in all of this, supporting them. We've seen him at the prayer vigils. Yes, he was there as long as Don and Candace was, but he is no longer there since they're gone. He also was at the interview panel as we've seen him. At the matter of fact, let's see him again. Let me see here. This is where Candace throws him under the bus.
And
That's
for Tim Mullins to sit back and say, Donnie's my best friend and all, man, Donnie don't want nothing to do with that dude.
Oh, that was out of horse's mouth. Damn. Let's listen to that again. Let's listen to that again. Let me back it up.
And
That's
for Tim Mullins to sit back and say, Donnie's my best friend and all, man, Donnie don't want nothing to do with that dude.
That dude is right where the arrow pointed. And this is why. Right there. He didn't have permission to be downloading Don's phone. And once they found out he did through Benny, there you go. All hell broke loose. Listen, Tim, your ass is under the bus now too. Whoop, it's rolling over you, buddy. Yeah.
They're going one by one. That's Benny, and then it's Tim Mullins. Yeah. Ernie will be next. He'll be on Candace's shit list. You watch.
It ain't get in my belly. It's get under the bus, Tim.
Yeah.
There you go, Tim. Your head is sticking out now. Tim just got threw under the bus.
Always L8. Jenny, did you see my message? No, I didn't, honey. Can you repeat it? Sorry.
She said, she was sitting there saying, I talk to my Donnie every day, and I'm telling you about Tim Mullins.
Yeah.
She's like, I ain't talked to Tim Mullins in 2 weeks. I haven't talked to him in 2 weeks. Yeah, when you download a phone, you found it out. Oh, shit.
Yeah, she was like, I don't get into Donnie's phone and he don't get into my phone. Like, it seems like she's protecting
Oh,
him,
yeah,
you know
Donnie's under the bus, too. Donnie's under the bus. His ass is, he is no longer driving the bus. His ass is under the bus.
Yeah. And I'm sure he knows that by now.
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
We'll put him on the short bus.
all day long. All day. You'd be waiting all day to see who Candace tosses under there next. That's some funny shit. Hey, Grandis, watch out. They're coming to get you, Grandis. Candace going to throw you under there. She wants that name Candy. she gonna th- she gonna throw Grandma under the bus so she can go under the name Candy.
Jesus. Wonder where she was because like her you couldn't even hardly see her face when she was on live. It's like she was hiding her face.
Oh yeah, absolutely, girl. She
Ernie
oh,
asked her some serious questions and she just couldn't do it. She
she be
couldn't.
hiding back there. She be hiding back there in that dark. I showed it last night
Mm-hmm.
when her face come out like, woo, damn, girl, stay in the dark.
Crazy.
I totally agree. Candace Bly is a liar.
Yeah,
A woman can't.
I wasn't sure if Wisconsin Mama had been up or not because I was listening to Ernie when he came on a little after 8 and I seen that you came on and I'm like I gotta get over there. As soon as Candace left the live I came over here. So I didn't know if I missed anybody.
Last night, yeah, you did come in pretty late to everything.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you did come in. You did come in late, Candy.
I'm looking
Good morning.
always. I'm looking always. I took my glasses off. I'm a little like blind right now. Oh, if you call your dot and let them know your car went in that hole and it wasn't marked, they will pay to have your car fixed. Oh, I didn't know that.
Um,
Thanks for letting me know, though. I
outside
appreciate
where
it.
all the animals. Yeah, she's outside where all the animals were that she was afraid of, right? Yeah, I caught on to that one too. Absolutely. In the dark with all the animals, and she's afraid to go for a walk around here because all the coyotes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
too bad one don't eat her up.
You crack me up, man. Don't get me started on the pillow.
Thank you so much for that information always. I appreciate it. I didn't know how I would go about doing that because it was a bad road altogether. Like there's just hole after hole after hole, deep sinkhole, hole after hole. Like I was doing a delivery and I told the guy when I got his order there, he was waiting outside and I was like, these roads are terrible. They really need to fix them.
Right.
He's like, yeah, I know.
Don't worry about it, Miss Justice. We're all behind.
What did Justice? Who? What?
She said that she's behind on everything.
Oh,
Yeah, I told her, don't worry about it. We're all behind. We're afraid to be out front. Candace might run us over with the bus.
yeah. Like, and I think the reason that she told Ernie that she didn't want anybody on the property is because I don't think Summer's body is there. I mean, but I think there's evidence buried there. I mean, I feel like that, that could be a possibility. Don't you think, PG?
What?
That there could be some evidence of a crime
Oh, absolutely. Up on that property?
buried on that property,
Oh,
and
hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
she's nervous
Absolutely.
about them finding it. You know what I'm saying?
I totally and I utterly agree. I totally and utterly agree with you. Absolutely.
I think what they didn't burn, they buried.
You
That's
know,
just
it's
that's just my
funny. It's
opinion, though.
funny that but I would think that TBI, if law enforcement suspected that them crosses have anything in them, at all that pertains to this case, they have every right to confiscate the necklace, ask for it in order to send it to forensics, and absolutely. So, you know, and it is out here, so um and they definitely got Donald's cross, right, and unless he left it at home. Um, I did hear Candace lie in all of her breasts today. Um, is absolutely, she's a liar. She said, "Oh, just say that I handed the phone to higher up, because they said TBI, and oh, just say higher up." And then and later in the same breath, almost, she said, "I don't touch Donnie's phone. I ain't got it." Um, I'm gonna tell you, neither does TBI, neither does FBI, neither does freaking um the sheriff's department in Hawkins County. Trust me, none of them's got it at all. Matter of
Mhm.
fact, if you ask me where it's at, I'd say in Grandis's trailer, laying up on a shelf. If you ask
I
me,
I bet.
that's just if you ask me.
I agree. I mean, it's a
Uh huh.
possibility. It's a possibility for sure.
Exactly. And that Tim Mullins is a real fruitcake. That
Yeah,
man is definitely a fruitcake.
yeah. I was reading up on some stuff about him
Amen.
last night.
Amen.
It's
I
not good at all.
berries and cream. I got to agree with you. Absolutely.
No
I
summer, no peace.
I'm gonna tell you something. Yeah, she tells us that she has no lawyer. Absolutely no summer, no peace. Amen. And I'm gonna put that up. Big liar. Liar. Candace is a liar. Absolutely, Rebecca. I agree. 100%, girl.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I 100% agree upon that. I've been saying it from day one. Them two people didn't know how to
You
tell the
have.
truth. I mean,
You have.
they're game playing, lying ass pieces of shit. And, there was no truth in them. I don't know how they expect to, call themselves a Christian when they act like they do. Hell to the no no. I mean, you know, no. And if you got a child, if you got a truly abducted child, or
Mm-hmm.
even a wandered off child that was not found yet, you would not act like the Wells. Absolutely not. Um,
No.
the only way you're going to act like them, foul play. There you
Yeah.
go.
Rain Ryan said corruption in Tennessee is widespread. Amen to that.
Yep.
There's a lot of corruption in that place.
Yeah, that's what the lady on panel tried to say, that the sheriff before Ronnie Lawson,
Mm-hmm.
um, they said that he was tired of all the corruption. That's why he I guess resigned or quit or whatever he did. He
Mm-hmm.
done. Now I don't know because I haven't researched that why the other sheriff is no longer sheriff there. I
Mm-hmm.
assume Ronnie Lawson won. Because you run for sheriff in those counties, and I just assumed that he won over the other man. So
Yeah.
anyway, but who knows? I mean, it's a possibility that the other guy just lay it down. I don't know if he reran or not, but I will try to research that to see if he reran when Ronnie Lawson was running up for sheriff at the beginning of his sheriffing.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. But the big thing is everywhere's got corruption. I mean, there's no safe places on earth, right? None. Um, I mean, Look at Israel. That's God. That's God's chosen children, right? That's
Mhm.
you know, that's like the main place where everything started. And look, how much problems they have over there. So they
Mhm.
ain't none of us,
Exactly.
no place without trouble. But what I'm saying is, you know, this is many people have been up there. Many people have went up there, and
Mhm.
once they went up there, they said, they came off that hill like hell to the no. There is no way abduction happened up here because they understand that there's just no way you're getting down a damn hill with anything living that ain't going to fight, tear you up, probably get away from you. The hill's just too steep. I mean, it is, you know, is way too
Like
steep.
this tells you how
You
dumb.
you do good. You do good holding on tree branches and everything, getting down there yourself.
Mhm.
Let alone trying to help someone or pack somebody else with you. Hell to the no. It's just too much. And so and even the news lady was like,
Mhm.
me and Donald was holding on to trees and branches and everything, you know, um, just to get down there. And I'm
Yeah, I've
sure
seen that.
they came back up the driveway because there was no
Mhm.
way they was going to try to go back up that hill. You know, I mean, if you're a mountain climber, yeah, if you're a mountain climber, you go mountain climbing, you know, every other weekend, and you're, but I don't think I just don't see, you know, what's the odds of a real mountain climber coming down through there and decides they want to climb that mountain to get a child? I mean, that's crazy as hell.
It is crazy.
That's just crazy.
Oh, and Ernie
And
asked her. Sorry to interrupt you, honey. I have a lag over here, so like I'm sorry. Um, Ernie also asked her how much, you know,
um
land she had, like the property, and she said a couple acres.
uh
How do you get a couple 11 acres out? A couple acres out of 11.
it's not
Is she
11.
that stupid?
It's not 11. It's 10 point something acres, almost 11, but it's
Well,
not
still, she
11.
just said a couple
Yeah,
acres.
right. Because she don't know. She's Candace
Mhm.
Candace likes to act, either one, she is stupid, or two, she just likes to act stupid. And I ain't figured out which. I think she's stupid, to be perfectly honest. I mean,
Yeah.
I really do.
Hi, Brown Bear. How are you, honey? I think she is too. Like she's not very intelligent. That's for sure.
Uh, Little Miss Sunshine, it's not. I don't think it's 11.6 because I checked the records on it, and it was 10 point something. It wasn't 11 because I thought, damn, everybody says they got 11 acres. No, they almost, but no, cigar. You know.
Yeah. Um,
Fluffy P said, "I agree. I think she's stupid too."
she is. She's dumber than a box of rocks. Like I don't know. I don't know what she thinks that why she thinks everybody wants her Donnie because
I have no idea
because
what
he has
happened up
nothing
there.
to offer a woman but drugs, alcohol, and you know shit like that, and abuse, physical abuse. Who the fuck
Yeah.
wants that shit? She can keep it.
Nobody wants nobody. Hell, she has to keep it because it has to keep her.
Yeah.
They both
I mean, she's
nasty,
never
man.
been on her. She's never been on her own. She's never had her own place. Um, Not that I know of, anyways. She's never had a job except for what, carney, being a carney. What are you laughing about?
They said no box of rocks is too much credit.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
good to
she
hear,
posted it.
Brownhead.
She posted it for sale on Facebook. Who tries to sell their house on Facebook? That's like, oh my gosh. I mean, you got to be
Hillbilly
special ed.
trash.
You got to be you got to be special ed to put your house on Facebook. I mean, she didn't even know how to call a realtor. Find out how much the land's worth. Sell it the way it's supposed to be sold. Wow. Um,
Yeah, I remember when Don said that in the interview. Be Real said Candace definitely is jealous of the lack of attention. Don in their first interview said Summer looks up to a successful, beautiful woman. He didn't mention Candace. Yeah, he basically just mentioned like Robin. She loved Robin.
yeah, she did. Because Robin was
Mhm.
good to her.
Yeah,
Robin was good to her.
yeah.
Um, Somebody asked me to check this photo. Um, Now I don't know. I don't know if this was at the Dr. Phil show or this was at the one in Tennessee because they did one in Tennessee also.
For Tim,
So, but we will listen to Candace talk again because I love hearing this out of her mouth. Throw him right under the bus.
and
That's
for Tim Mullins to sit back and say, Donnie's my best friend and all. Man, Donnie don't want nothing to do with that dude.
Yeah, she speaks for Donnie all the time. She knows
because
Donnie's every movement.
look at Tim. He says because I got his phone.
I like your memes that
Tim
you put
said,
up.
Tim said perfectly understandable.
That's
Oh
funny.
wow, Rebecca, thank you. Look, I got a super chat.
Yeah,
$49.99.
that's
Thank you.
awesome.
I am
God bless her.
oh yeah. I so appreciate it. PG, you're a wonderful person. I love your channel. God bless you always. Oh, God bless you. Thank you so much. Boy, am I
You're a
grateful.
beautiful soul, PG. I love
Oh,
you to
thank
death.
you, girl. Thank you. Yes, I'm doing a happy dance.
I wish we lived closer to one another and we could go for coffee.
Absolutely. And some crumpets.
Yeah,
I love donuts. I
yeah,
absolutely love
I
donuts.
do too, but I gotta watch them, especially the powder donuts. Like
Girl,
they get
I'm
me
sitting here
every
I'm
time.
sitting here doing a happy dance. I'm like, oh my gosh, God, thank you. God bless. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
you are blessed.
I'm telling you, I sure am. When I seen how many people that God put here for summer and that love summer just as much as PG loves summer, I absolutely knew I was blessed, and summer's even blessed even more because look
I
at all
never
these
met her in
people.
my life, and I love her like as if she was
I
my own
know,
child.
absolutely, absolutely,
I
and
was a foster parent for a while, like only like 3 months, 3 4 months because it just wasn't for me. Like I love kids and everything, but the two girls I got, the one was she wasn't too bad, but the other one was cutting herself. Trigger warning.
wow,
I and I didn't know how to deal with that. My daughter was getting stressed out over it. She didn't understand what was going on. So
right,
I'm like, I'm not doing that anymore.
yeah. I don't blame you, girl. Wow,
Yeah.
that's that's hard.
Mm-hmm. It is.
PG getting a cold. Actually, PG's had a cold.
Oh,
Um,
my allergies has been acting up today. My eyes has been real itchy. My nose has been runny. And then we had hail earlier, snow, then hail. And it's like 30 degrees here, 31 degrees.
right, right. I was going to run over and all the chats today and say cornbread mafia. I was gonna see if Candace cried.
Yeah. I wish Wisconsin Mama would come on. I love her too. Can you hear me, PG?
They said Ronald Wilson. He's in the chat. He said Benny asked his mom, "What does it mean if a friend takes advantage of you?" And his mom said, "That's not a friend, son. Run and blame it on Donald's cell phone."
That's funny.
That is
There was
hilarious.
a thing that popped up. Like I have a thing where some channels and notifications pop up when they come on, and I forget whose channel it was earlier. I'll have to go back through the YouTube and look. But they were saying that Don had dirty pictures on his phone or something like that. But I mean, I didn't get a chance to go look at it or anything, but that was what was in the title, that he had dirty pictures on his phone.
Oh, Candace ain't saying the basement anymore. I mean, she told us for 9 months, like the basement, the basement. You know, they trying to stick with their went in the house basement story, and now she's like, matter of fact, she put it in a chat on a live she was on over there hanging around in. She put it in the chat that she said she wasn't in the basement, stupid. She was in the yard. That's what she wrote to somebody. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Absolutely. I think I screenshotted it. I would definitely be bringing that to the table. Absolutely.
yeah,
Yep. I'd be
most
watching that bitch.
definitely.
Mm-hmm. I keep an eye on her.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. That's right, Candace. PG's got her eye on your ass. Trust me. And I'm gonna tell you what. I'm just biding my time till you get your bracelets put on.
Mm-hmm.
And they ain't gonna be no Egyptian prince or anything like that either, bitch. They gonna be by law enforcement. You're gonna hear two things go through your ear, the right and the left. Click, click.
Click, click.
Nothing, or it might just be click.
I can't believe I'm out of cigarettes. I
They're
gotta go
like,
get cigarettes.
we ain't letting this one go. Click. One big long
Click.
one.
Yeah. Okay. I
Oh,
think I'm done working for tonight.
here, I think you are too.
I've been at it since 10 this morning. I went home and slept maybe 3 hours, got up, done some laundry, and then I was right back out at 10 o'clock in the morning.
You make me laugh.
Me?
Yeah, you're like, I am so upset. I hit a bump, damn it.
Like I'm over it, man. I've had so much shit that I've had on my mind that's built up of stuff that's happened here lately with everything, and I'm just such a very sensitive, emotional wreck
Off the wall
sometimes.
kind of person.
Yeah, but like I'm a good person, but like I just get really emotional sometimes. I've always been that way, and it's like my daughter drives me nuts, you know.
And then you're worried about the guy in the hospital. And how's he doing? Did I lose you? I think I lost her. You
My,
froze up. Oh, there you are.
oh, sorry, my screen went off. It went black. Um, but I went and seen him today because he doesn't like the hospital food, and he asked if I could bring him in like Subway. So I went and got a
Right.
Subway and took it into him, and here I was at the wrong hospital.
Absolutely.
I'm like, oh my God. Like, because they have a subway in a Mercy Medical Hospital, and that's where I thought he was.
Right.
So I go in there, and I'm like, the woman's like, what room are you, or who you here to see? And I told her, and she's like, I don't have him here on my paper. I'm like,
Right.
what? So I call him on my cell phone because he's got his cell phone up there. And I call him on his cell phone, and I'm like, which hospital are you at? Are you at Mercy or are you at Altman? He said Altman. I'm like, oh God. So I had to drive another 5 minutes. I was like, Jesus. It's just been one of those days. But I mean, he's doing all right. They're still watching it, keeping an eye on his kidneys. They're doing a lot of blood work and stuff like that. So, did I lose you?
I know. No,
Oh,
I was reading something. Um, so he's doing a little better. Well, he must be doing better if he's hungry.
yeah. Oh, yeah. He looks a lot better too than what he did the other day. But like, it's just they want to keep an eye on his kidneys, and that's what's making him sick. Plus, he had the flu, what I had, and it just kind of took a toll on him, everything. So, no summer, no peace.
Absolutely.
Hangry hummingbird said, "Hey, y'all. Hey,
Hey, girl, how you doing tonight?
I'm gonna put my phone on mute because I'm gonna drive. I'm still here listening to you though. Okay,
All right, girl.
I gotta go get cigarettes and I'm going home. I'm calling it a
A
night
night. Hey, I
of
don't
being.
blame you.
I'm calling it not being on here, but like being out working. Like
Right.
I'm so exhausted today. Just too much shit.
Oh, I heard that. I'm letting you up, Tab. How you doing tonight, girl?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good. So, what do you think about everything's going on?
Who are you asking me?
Absolutely.
I think it's BS. I don't think she's alive.
Yeah.
That's
I
just how I feel.
right. I don't think so either. But let's not lose hope. I refuse to lose hope on that one. Um, there's so many people wanting her to be, and I want her to be, and everybody actually wants her to be. But it's not looking good. That's for
No,
sure.
it's not.
Absolutely not looking good. But you know, um, I kind of figured that from day one. If it was the parents involved, and it looks like the parents were involved now. So, you know, absolutely.
How do you feel about psychics?
Oh, I don't have nothing to do with them. Absolutely nothing. I steer clear of that. I believe in God Almighty, and I obey my God. He says, stay out of that mess. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, yeah, that's, I mean, I can't say, you really can't say what you would do. I'm not in that situation. Um, I know Don and Candace refused any psychics or anything around them. Um, you know, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I believe in God Almighty. And, so I guess I would have to stick with God through everything, you know. But like I said, you do a lot of things you don't know you would do when you're put in a situation,
Mm-hmm.
like this case. And so I, you know, everything points to Don and Candace knowing what happened. That's what I got to say.
Yeah.
And that's just my opinion. but it's a lot of other people's opinion as well, and I think it's law enforcement's opinion also, definitely.
You know what? I've been thinking, those vehicles that are on the property?
Yes.
I wonder if TBI opened up all the trunks to see
I
what's in the
don't
back
know,
of
but
them.
I'm going to be honest with you. I agree with you because I think they should have went up there, and I think they should have searched that place like I think they should have totally searched that place like it was a fucking crime scene, you
Yeah.
know? Absolutely. And that should be a new law. We should push to get a new law that if a child comes up missing, I don't care if it's been abducted, if it wandered off, I don't care if it's foul play, I don't care what the damn circumstances is. Point being, the minute a child comes up missing like that, it should be roped off, treated like a crime scene from the very second the parents have to leave the property. And, it gets treated like a crime scene because it's possibility it may be. And I
Hmm.
also think that the Amber Alert should go out immediately, not be held off for no reasons whatsoever. I think it should all be treated as if it's all three until they figure out which one it was. That should be the new law.
Yeah. I was thinking somebody needs to,
I think if they treated it like that, they'd be a lot less there'll be a lot less children coming up missing like this.
yeah.
If
I,
them parents know, if parents know that it's going to be treated like a crime scene from the first second, and they have to leave the premises and turn it over to law enforcement, I think they'd be a little better to their damn kids and a lot more afraid to be whacking and abusing them. There you go.
yeah. I still say they need to look at the yellow car, the whoever owns that yellow pickup or
You mean the red on Toyota Tacoma?
no. It's a yellow one. I believe that it was that belonged to that one guy that Molly Golightly interviewed and who they took out to dinner with his wife. I don't know
Oh,
his.
you're talking about Dudley,
Yeah,
the coworker.
yeah,
Um, I don't think. I mean, I do not believe that Dudley had anything to do with Summer's disappearance whatsoever. Absolutely not. I think Donald wanted to. He really was pissed at Dudley. He owed Dudley money. I think he wanted to. I think he wanted to tap on Dudley so he didn't have to give him his money. And Donald was ready to throw anybody he could under the bus because him and Candace was so scared, and they were trying to, you know, they were basically they needed to shelter themselves with
mm,
anybody they possibly could to get the focus off of them. And that's what they were doing. Exactly what they was doing. I mean, they were tearing the hell out of it, right?
well, yeah, but I still think they should have the dogs sniff the trunk just to.
Oh yeah, I see no harm in that. But they went out there. They did check Dudley. They went and found Dudley. They talked to Dudley. They turned Dudley upside down. Absolutely, they did. Okay,
Yeah.
Teresa, I'm letting you up. They definitely turned Dudley upside down. So and obviously they found nothing, or Dudley be in jail. So
Well, I just wanted to say, Dudley and Don were riding to work together. I think that's why the car was at his house.
I don't know.
Don said that, and Dudley said that they were like carpooling to work or something. So,
And you want to know what gets me? You know that one girl, Donna? I don't know
oh,
her last
I
name.
don't, I don't, I don't do psychics, not at
she
all.
she
Yeah, yeah.
doesn't she does not want no searchers upon her property
And no,
because I'm going to tell you why they don't want nobody upon that property. Because anytime anytime something like this happens, there is when you got you know, what I'm saying is when you got a lot of people with a lot of different eyes, people find things. I mean,
Mhm.
maybe something other people's missed can be found. I'm sure that, during this cleanup that Candace needed to do, in my opinion, after whatever she done to Summer, in my opinion, you know,
Oh,
she was finding things like, okay, it's like you spring cleaning, for instance.
mhm,
All of us spring clean, right? Absolutely, we spring clean.
mhm.
And then it's like that, damn it, we didn't get that window. Or that damn it, I forgot to get that box in the basement, right? When you're already
Mhm.
halfway to the place to drop off a bunch of stuff to, you know, a charity place. So, okay, well, I bet she's already found a few of them damn it things. Um, that she seen that she felt meant something, and law enforcement and other people just kind of overlooked it, right?
Yeah.
Whether it was a drag mark on the ground, or maybe, you know some some then she said Summer was wearing that was out in plain sight, or possibly, I mean, just a ton of things. You know, I want to know where the hell the sofa went that was up against the door in the basement.
I think they burned it.
That's what the hell I want to know, is where is that sofa, and why
I
did
know. I've tried. I went back. I tried to look for that sofa. That sofa is nowhere to be found.
I went through every room of that house on them videos, and that damn sofa's gone. It is absolutely gone. It's not down in the room, her and Donald's bedroom. It's not in the area where Summer's bedroom was. And this is when Chris M was there. This is not after they started to remodel. This is when Chris was up there, and that sofa was nowhere. It wasn't in the front room when you come in, wasn't in nowhere in that middle room that you walk through. It wasn't back in that clothing room that you walk by the bathroom, and it wasn't anywhere in that basement. So where the hell did that sofa get gone to?
I think they burned it.
And if she's all buddies with Ernie over there, why don't Ernie ask her? Say, hey, where's the damn sofa that was in the basement that everybody's talking about, that Allie said was against the door and Jose said was against the door? Where's the
No,
sofa, Candace?
nobody wants to ask her hard questions. It's like,
No. And she popped up tonight like, I think people just using me for content. I'm going to tell you something. Candace, actually, people's views are going down when you show up. They're actually going down, not up, because nobody wants to see you anymore. People are tired of supporting your ass, and most of all, people are coming to realization that your daughter Summer's the real victim, not you, and they're just sick of seeing you after you are doing nothing to find your daughter. You was over at Benny's, and and people were getting blocked and thrown out if Summer's name was even mentioned.
yeah.
No fucking body wants to see you, Candace. We're all sick of you. We're sick of you. Matter of
Amen.
fact, people's wanting to get rid of you. You come up on their panel, they can't wait for you to leave because they're afraid their views will go down. You know, you are not good for quick likes and views anymore. Nobody cares a damn about you. What they do give a damn about is Summer and law enforcement and the people around you that right now you're throwing under the bus. But you know what, Candace? They're coming out and they're throwing you under the bus. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Tim Mullins. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Jose. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Allie. I want to talk to the people around you. I don't even want to focus on you at all. Period. You mean
Amen.
nothing. Absolutely. You mean nothing to me. I want to talk to the people that knew you but really love Summer and support Summer. That's who I want to talk to, because they're the ones that allow me to understand that when I think, in my mind, when I and I have to say think, but no, who really did something to Summer, which in my opinion is you, Candace. They just confirm it. These people know you as well as I know you, and they confirm what I'm thinking. And, everybody can't be wrong, bitch. Everybody can't be wrong. That's what I'm trying to say. And when law enforcement is suspecting it as well, I know we're all right. You know? Allie knew it
Yeah.
from day one. Her mother knew it from day one. Everybody was knowing it. And Chris M., Tim Mullins can say whatever he wants about Chris, but Chris is law enforcement. He is very well educated in law. He walked up on that hill one time and he walked the hell off of it and said, you know what? I don't even have to look back on this because I already know who's getting arrested. And this ain't even going to be a problem for me. And he didn't bother to look back. He didn't have to.
I think Chris McDonough is going to be analyzing or something to do with Jose tomorrow night. That should be
Yeah,
interesting.
absolutely. He's going to have Jose up, and he's going to speak with Jose from my understandings as well. So there you go. And I think Jose was a very confused person. He went up there. I think that he was up there like a month, exactly 4 weeks to the day. I
Yeah.
tallied it up, and he was there for 1 month, 4 weeks, 4
Finally made it
consecutive
home.
weeks. Amen. And I'm going to tell you, that 4 weeks felt like 6 months. Absolutely, and I can honestly see in the hell that could happen when you're living in the conditions that those people were living in. I mean, have roaches running all over you, and a dirty
Ooh,
freaking place like
gross.
that, and worrying about getting lice and scabies and all kinds of other things because the kids are getting their hair cut off in order to get rid of that kind of stuff, and and try to live in that atmosphere. Um, you know, I mean, Jose might not be, I don't know how clean he is, but I bet he's cleaner than that because most people are, and that had to be a lot on him. And and he's already dealing with some mental issues, and I'm sure that didn't help any, at all.
Mhm.
But then again, I don't know what kind of situations that Jose's used to living in due to the simple fact that when Don got put in jail, he came flying out to talk about things, right?
Mhm.
And I'm wondering if he wasn't trying to get himself back up on that hill.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
That's nasty.
absolutely. And I mean, that's just disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Did
So,
you hear about the lady that bought her Candus hardwood floors?
no, I didn't.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't have bought her
There
shit.
is, huh?
Is she paying to? Is she paying to get them put in?
Yeah, she was gonna. She donated all kinds of stuff, and she bought Candace hardwood floors. Well, the lady that bought the hardwood floors and her daughter came down with COVID. They ended up going to the hospital. Candace got all upset and said, "Well, we got to get this done.
Whoa!
Forget it, forget it." And
How disrespectful was that?
right.
Wow.
So the lady said, "Forget it. No, I'm done. I'm not helping this woman again."
I wouldn't help her
Well,
either.
good for her. I don't know who she was, but God bless her and good for her.
And she was
There
on
you go.
Ziggy's channel,
Wow.
and there's like little holes in the cement when the boys were living there. I don't know if it's still there, but there was like little holes, and that's how where the heat would rise.
Yeah,
That's
that
how
was in the floor. Those holes were in the plywood of the floor. I showed that on here.
yeah,
Yeah, they had holes, and the only heat they had was that stove in the basement, that wood burning stove, and they had to
yeah.
depend on that coming up through them holes in order to keep the
Holes
upstairs
in the
heated.
floor.
I mean, really?
That is so disgusting.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's crazy right there. I mean, that's just weird. That's really freaking weird. And not only that, but how many times did those babies freeze? Because we was all sitting there through the winter, this past winter, um, you know, and watching um Donald and Candace on their YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
and we seen them, Candace telling Donald, you need to go light the heater, you need to go down the basement and light it, so she wouldn't light it. And if he ain't getting home until 7, 8 o'clock at night, um,
Yeah.
how much was those children freezing until he got there to, you know, put wood in that thing because Candace was too damn lazy to get it done. You know?
Yeah. And
Candace
I'm
ain't living
wondering
either, man.
what she
Uh,
did with all those Walmart gift cards. Why couldn't she buy food?
well, from my understandings, and this is just my understandings, and I've have talked to some of the people that, like Jenna, for instance, that said, did you know, Candace was offering some of them up. She had so many of them, and also, they have been going in other areas, from my understanding, like being sold on eBay for a discount. Um,
Oh my
and
God.
and she gives so many to Grandis so she could go to Walmart and get things out of Walmart. Um, and then I guess they do order some things online to be sent up there, and from different,
Hey.
you know, from different places because Walmart ain't the only place she's getting gift cards from. She's getting gift cards to a lot of restaurants. She's getting gift cards to a lot of different stores, and she also has a cash card that people were putting tons of money on. Once they put 300 and then 500 right in a row. Um, and like within a couple of days apart, they got one day they got 300, and Donald went and got his sunglasses, and like a day or so later there was a 500 on it
I
that
know, I heard
somebody.
that. I'm like, oh my
Well, that
God.
I mean, that was the big money he was talking about, but he told me that people were giving 20, 40, 60, 100, a couple hundred. That was coming in all the time. Absolutely.
Oh my
I
God.
mean, he went to jail, and the very next day, you couldn't put nothing on his books. Matter of fact, um, by that evening, when they put him in, by that evening, you couldn't put nothing on his books. It was full. $500 was already on there. It was no more money could get on there.
Some lady asked
Did
a
he fill
couple
that up yet? Sorry, I didn't mean to
of
And
interrupt,
months
but
his it,
ago.
did
his
he?
it's still full. His you can't put nothing on there because it's still full. People are still putting money on it on digitally. I mean, they're
I thought though he had to have money to get a money card to make phone calls since he couldn't do collect calls. Or am I wrong about that?
he can do collect calls.
Oh,
Yes, he
okay.
can
I didn't
make
know.
collect calls.
Yeah, he can make collect calls. Absolutely.
I wasn't sure how that worked. I've never been in jail.
Right. Well,
Well, I
usually
called the
those
jail
collect calls are
and
the only
some
way
guy
you go.
answered, and I asked him a whole bunch of questions, and he goes, yes, he could call anybody he wants to, but it has to
Absolutely.
be collect. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, what about if someone wants to go up and visit? He said, yes, anybody could go up there and visit. Okay. Well, what about the letters? Could I write him a letter and send it to him? And
Absolutely.
he said, yes, but we would have to read through it to make sure there's no drugs or anything like that. But then we would give it to him. I'm like, oh, okay. So I did not know that until I called. And then there was a lady a couple of months ago, she had asked, well, when all this stimulus checks were coming, did the kids get it or did the parents get it? The parents got it because at the time the kids were in the parents' custody. That's what I found out. So they got theirs and they got their kids' stimulus checks. And the kids did not get nothing. So, and if you ask
Wow.
me, I thought that was sad.
Yeah. Absolutely. That was absolutely sad. Um,
Very sad.
I thought it was terrible. The lady came up on here tonight and was talking about how they attacked the youngest boy, um, the littlest one, uh, because wanted a balloon, and they were like, sure, wanted to give him some, and Candace went so ballistic and then ballistic on them, and the lady still was like, I'm not going to put up with Candace's wet actions, and offered the little boy another balloon, and said he was so scared he wouldn't take it. He said absolutely not. He knew better, and so they've got the fear of God in them children. If they know how bad they'll be beat, is what I've got to say.
That is so
And
sad.
that, they're going to have post traumatic stress disorder over that. I
Absolutely.
guarantee
Yes,
you.
they will.
Every single one of them. All three of them.
But I had these photos. I like to go through them because I don't know if they would have any importance or not. But this is her avatar, and I'm wondering, because like I said before, with their dirty sense of humor and everything, I mean, I don't know if she took this picture where it possibly came, but I would assume she took it. And um, why would you just take a picture of a nothing like this? And I'm wondering if she thought it'd be cute, maybe we're somewhere where Summer supposedly is, at. Maybe she thought it'd be cute to put the avatar up. I mean, people do these kind of things as they think it's funny. So, I don't know if she would be that dumb or not, but who knows?
Hey,
Mm.
Wisconsin mama. Sorry,
This
honey.
is the
I had to say
this
hi
is
to
the top half. This is the middle part. This right there, it looks to be covered over something. I don't exactly know what that is, but it looks like something's there um in that area. And it also looks like someone has made like marks on the ground there, for some reason. Um Below here, if you look, it's like marked out. Um I'm not sure if that's something that's laying on the ground sticking up out of the snow, or if it's I'm not sure what exactly it is. But and that's the area, as you see, it looks like something's puffed up there in the air. Um
Yeah, I see what you're
like
saying.
covered over. I'm just spectating here, but you know, I would like to know where this area is. And there it is again. As you can see, it looks like you may be able to go up and go down inside of that thing or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what's puffing up there.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah,
I wish I lived
absolutely.
closer.
Well, I had a lady that was closer, that was up on here earlier. Her last name was Bennett. I wish she'd come back up. I lost her.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about Cynthia
Cynthia. Yeah.
Bennett. Yep.
I wish she would come back up because I lost her, and she was having a little bit of trouble with her sound, but
Uh-huh.
I sure would appreciate. Usually, you have having sound problems. If you go out and come back in, you're all good. But yeah, that's that's one of the pictures that I wanted to share up tonight, just to see what everybody else's take on that is. Because I thought it's kind
Very
of odd.
interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that she would just take a blind picture of a certain place. and make it her avatar.
Yeah.
You know,
So is Ernie now trying to get on her good side?
I don't know what the hell he's doing really, to be honest with you, but
I
you
believe
know,
so.
I think that, Candace, she done
Smooth
got
talker.
she's done got her laugh from Benny, so she's like, come on up and smell the pillow, deep pillow, Ernie.
Smooth talker.
Smell the pillow.
Like that.
She already got Benny. Now she's trying to get Ernie.
If he actually did anything with Candace, I would never be able to look at him the same way again.
I might have to make another pillow picture.
Oh my god.
The pillow, the pissy pillow. Can you imagine when Benny found
Pissy
out?
pants.
Can you imagine when Benny found out that pillow was a pissy pillow? He been nipping and kissing.
Oh my god.
I was rolling.
That's sick. I would have liked to
said,
seen that though. I could just picture him doing that.
she said, come back, Benny. You can have the pillow and the phone.
Hey, PG. Sorry to cut you off, honey, but there's somebody in private chat, Norway. It says you people need to support Candace in her time of need.
Yeah, that ain't my sweet Norway.
That ain't our Norway.
Hell no.
No way.
That is a weirdo that comes up there under 5,000 different names, and I don't
that's
even.
the first time I seen that.
That's
right.
not our Norway.
No. Let me explain it to you. Let's Dance is Norway. Peppermint Patty is Norway. This person comes up under different names back here. They came up under Pam Bly. They come up under everything. Everything is like, I don't even pay attention to back chat no more. It's like whatever they write. Good luck to them. There you go. I'm like, damn. I'm too busy supporting Summer and hanging out with the family in the front chat. I ain't got time for that back chat at all. I'm like, unless like somebody, is like when somebody on panel says, PG, I wrote something back here, then I go back to see. But as long as it's that pop up nutcase, I'm like, and I sit here and watch
seen
them.
one pop up for
Yeah,
message,
I just sit here and watch them pop and go back, So I'm like, do your thing. I'm not even trying to knock them out anymore. I'm just like, if they want to waste their life doing that, who am I to stop them, right? That's how I feel. I got better things to do in my life than do what they're doing. That's crazy.
That's true, White Widow, baby. Candace is only about herself. She never wanted those kids. She's very self-centered.
Okay, Wisconsin Mama, I sent you a link. I put out some links for my Wisconsin Mama. But yeah. And I mean, oh, you guys want to see Candace's bathroom? Look at that. The only room. I mean, the other work that was done in the house, they had a bunch of people up there doing the living room and the staircase and everything. There was other people up there doing that. But the only room that her and Donald really even done, and Donald mostly done the bathroom because he told me that he had it finished up and that he was getting ready to put a clawfoot tub in it. And he was going to build some kind of stand for the clawfoot tub to sit down into. Anyway, Anyway, he ended up going to jail. So Candace took credit for the bathroom, like she was up there doing. No, you didn't, Candace. Donald done that. And right there, as you can see, look, 9 months. 9 months later, a bathroom is about the only thing they really did. And right there, hazard. Right there on the wall, electrical hazard. Candace, get the damn thing fixed, man. Take some of that money and fix it. And let's move on. And this, what is this? What is this? You know, air conditioning in the toilet? Shouldn't that be out in a house where people could stay cool? You have it in the toilet.
I've
Imagine,
never seen
I
anything
mean,
like that.
that's like the first time I ever seen a fucking AC unit inside a bathroom window. That right there, they must be taking some hot shits or something. That's crazy. I mean, like,
Hot
really?
shit.
They're in there sweating. That's
hmm
super weird. Wow.
Oh, White Widow baby said they sweating hard taking them shits, huh? Taking it.
I'm like, wow. I mean, most people trying to heat the bathroom up to take their shower, not cool it down. What the hell? And
Yeah.
Candace don't take showers anyway, from what Donald says. So I don't know what the hell. But yeah, this is their bathroom.
P. Sherborne said at Prayer Garden of America, you don't understand because you don't know the layout of the house. It still doesn't. I've never seen anything like that.
I don't know the layout of the house. Yeah, we know the layout of the house, and that is the bathroom window.
From Chris
And
McDenon.
right here's the fucking toilet paper and everything. I mean, this thing is right next to a shower, lady. What do you mean we don't know the layout of the house? We're looking at the layout right there. This is definitely a bathroom. Are you kidding me? And there's her cigarettes laying on the table. She be hanging out in the bathroom. Who does that?
She's over on Ernie's channel right now.
I'm like, wow. Like,
I'm
everybody wants to
turning
be
my
so
other phone on here.
understanding. Everybody wants to be so understanding about weird stuff.
You hear me,
And
PG?
no, it is not the only window upstairs. They got big windows in the kitchen area. They have. I'll get a hold of the kitchen videos and show you. There's big windows in there that they can definitely put AC in. Why it's back there in the bathroom, I have no idea. Because that is like, a privacy place that people ain't in very often, and that's not I mean, for safety reasons, it's not good to have an AC unit in a bathroom window either, you know? Yeah. Right. PG just be calling it like, I don't know. Fuck it. I guess if somebody wants to, if they need AC in the toilet, what does PG can say about it, It's just fucking weird. I don't care. Absolutely weird, you know. And now they have they have heating and cooling systems that, you can put in the house and, up on the wall. You don't have to put all that stuff in your windows. And what I'm saying is that Donald and Candace Wells would be spending their fucking money on, things to make their home life better instead of a bunch of shit they don't need, like the drugs and the alcohol and all the bullshit. Um, their house wouldn't be so unsafe. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm going to tell you another thing. Look at that fucking air conditioning in that window. You're telling me that you have an air conditioning in a window like that, and You feel it's safe. You go down in the basement and you sleep with an air conditioning and a window like that. Well, that tells me that you're not afraid of being on 110 Ben Hill Road. You must know that them dogs and you have enough protection up there that you ain't worried about laying down in that damn basement and someone coming in on you. There you go, right? Because I know I ain't going to have an AC fucking unit in my bathroom window. You know? Absolutely not. There's Candy Bly. I'm going to tell you something. I can't, I'm not losing all my people over here to bring her up. Hell no. I seen what happened to other people today. Everybody ran off. It's like, nope, Candace, people don't like you anymore. That's you walk around and ask people, you want me up here for content. You ain't no content. You're a problem. That's the truth.
But old enough, you could harm someone else, right? But we're talking about this, and this is where it's kind of like goes hand in hand, right? They say part of the mind shuts off. I guess it's kind of like a damn zombie or something. Hell, I
Who's
don't even
playing
know.
that?
Me?
Girl, you can't play his live on my life.
Oh, I can't?
Hell no. You ain't
Sorry
allowed to do
about
that.
I apologize. I didn't know.
Oh. Yeah. That's a definite no, 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 no.
Sorry, I didn't know, honey. I don't have
Okay.
I don't have a YouTube channel.
Oh, I understand. I understand. Yeah, that's a definite no no when you can't play no music, nobody
Okay.
else's content, nothing like that. I was looking around like, where the hell's that coming from? I thought I accidentally put up a video or something.
No.
Whoa. Anyway, this is a video here. This is a video here. Let me catch it. Where she did the other night. The one she promised to come back and didn't come back. Anyway, there was someone talking in that video. Some kind of whispers from someone else within that video that night. So I was
Really?
gonna. Oh yeah, there was. Here it is.
Weird.
I'm sorry, girl. I had some noise going on in my background. Anyway, I'm gonna play it over again. Basically, what it was saying was, basically what it was saying was, get off the line. They were saying get off of there before they make contact. The last words was contact. So I don't know who they wanted her to end it because they were afraid someone was going to make contact, maybe get the IP address to where she was, and you know the Wi-Fi she was connected to wherever she was. It's possible the person was worried that somebody's going to get their location, and they asked her to end that live.
Hey, PG, we should probably end this live and start a new one and delete the other one. Man, I feel really bad.
Why?
Because I played it and I didn't know, and I don't want your channel to get struck or anything.
I don't think Ernie would strike me.
No, but Tennessee Shine said that you deleted after the live. Better to be
Yeah.
safe than sorry. That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it, girl. I don't think he would. He don't strike me as that type. So, then again,
Yeah.
I don't know. But anyway, it was only a couple seconds, so I don't have to anyway because it wasn't. Yeah, it was less than 30 seconds. So yeah, absolutely. Anyhow, yeah, I don't know what that whispering was about or why they wanted to shut down the live either, and I don't know why. What they were,
I
I
couldn't
don't know.
make out what they were saying. It was kind of muffled.
They were saying, cut it off.
Mhm.
They get contact. You know, they that's what I got out of it. I don't know what anybody
Oh,
else got out of it, but that person was worried about, contact, not content, contact. So maybe law enforcement picking up her signal or something upon their land. I don't know where she was, but I do know that she supposedly was staying with a lady and a gentleman and their children somewhere. And it's possible because when you go to some, your phone can connect to their Wi-Fi, and so you don't run up all your data. And it's a possibility that she was afraid that you know law enforcement might get a hold of their, because Candace probably is being, her phone, I'm sure, is being. I think they know where she is anyway, so it don't matter.
yeah, I think so too.
Absolutely. But yeah, anyway, that was one of the things that I also found that was pretty interesting.
Yeah, it was.
Right. And oh yeah, and she also talked about her lawyer.
My feelings is y'all are going against me when I haven't did nothing wrong but do what I'm told to do by the lawyers and everything else.
She didn't say lawyer, she said lawyers. Her
Yeah, I heard
lawyers.
that with the S on the end.
Absolutely. Let's hear you again, Candace.
Hurt my feelings is y'all are going against me when I haven't did nothing wrong but do what I'm told to do by the lawyers and everything else.
Yep, more than one lawyer.
Yep, the lawyers. So there you go. You know,
She'll
they
definitely
can't.
never tell the truth about it, though.
Her and Donald will not tell the truth about nothing. If they say they're not lawyered up, they probably are. If they say they didn't do something, they probably did. That's what I'm saying. They lie about everything. They lie about
Mhm.
everything. Trust me. Um and we'll go ahead and listen to her telling another one. This one's a real shocker.
I don't know where Donnie was that day. I don't know where he was. I don't keep up with him. I keep up with
Oh,
me and
yeah,
my
right.
children.
Yeah, right. If you kept up with your children, then
You know
they'd all
what?
be with
I
you right
don't know
now.
where Donnie was that day. I don't know where he was. I don't keep up with him. I keep up with me and my children.
Yeah. You're Mother of the Year. Right.
Okay, so you keep up with your children. Where the hell is Summer? Where is Summer Moon Utah Wells?
Amen to that.
That's what we want to know. Yes? You keep up with the children. Well, sure the hell looks like you lost it. You know? There you go.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Very good point.
Yeah, that baby's like, woo, what?
She's always up Don's ass. She's the most jealous person ever. Like, how long has she been accusing you of Donnie, PG?
Oh my God. And she knew that was nothing but damn lies from day one.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
but
Absolutely. She knew it was a lie.
she acts like she doesn't give a shit about him. Yeah, right. She's very jealous.
Um, I don't think so. I really don't think so. I think Candace just wanted to use me and use Cher, as a way. Well, she was using Cher first, big time. She was being nice to me. She was using Cher. Most, when I showed up, she was all over Cher and calling Cher bad names and all kinds of crazy stuff and saying a bunch of shit and um, you know, and I didn't, you know, buy into it. I told her, I said, Cher's got her own husband. She don't want yours. She lives in Canada. She don't what Donnie's gonna go all the way to Canada. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't think so. And I told her and I said, and Cher does YouTube and Don wants to be on YouTube and that's what it is. So, you know, and I wouldn't buy into it like those other ladies that were talking to her. Oh, really? And that's not cool. And you should be worried. And I wouldn't buy into it. I wasn't feeding her like that because there was no truth in it. Cher did have a husband. She did live way far away. Um, I'm not going to buy into that shit. And, then the next thing I know, Candace has started on me. She started calling me all kinds of stuff and, you know, using me to, try to persuade people like Jenna and them. And, and then when she didn't have them in the background, to hear her screaming and acting a moron, and she'd be real nice. I mean, if she didn't have, yeah, she'd be real nice to me. Like sit and talk. She even called me herself. I mean, Donna was outside on the phone, and she calls me to get him to get off the phone because she wasn't feeling well. And I was like, "What am I supposed to do?" You know, I don't know, sissy. Tell him to get off the phone. I said, Candace, listen, take your ass out there right now and tell Donald he needs to get off the phone yourself and take me with you. And so she goes out there to tell him, and he told her to shut up, this and this, shut up, Candace, this and this. And I told her, I said, listen, tell him that I want to speak to him now because he isn't supposed to talk to you like that. You need to stand up for your damn self when you're talking to him. And, so she was like, says he's on the phone. She wants to talk to you. Well, now he wants to, he okay, Candace, okay. He got off with Cher. He went back into the house. Absolutely. And I told him, I said, look, she ain't feeling well, and if I was her, I would have just called the squad if she needed a squad. Don't depend on him for nothing. Don't ask him if you need help. Just call the squad. I mean, I don't know what's going on up there. But anyhow, these are the kind of phone calls that PG was getting all the time, This is the kind of phone calls that Sissy was putting up with by two idiots that didn't know how to, act like they didn't know how to run their own lives. Absolutely.
That's for sure. They're the two most toxic couple I've ever
Yeah,
seen. Like
they,
a bunch of Jerry Springer drama.
absolutely, absolutely, and they don't know how to
And they
be.
presented themselves like that in front of their kids. That's crazy.
Donald and Candace Wells um like to fight. They like to fight with each other, and from Jose had it right. He had it
Yeah.
right. They love to play the little games. That's how they bond. And and like Jose said, they bonded against the children. They want to put shaving, those kids wake up with their eyes burning and everything else because they wanted her and Donnie wanted to bond and be mean to the children. I mean, these kids were afraid to go to sleep. They don't know probably
That's
what they was going to wake
terrible.
up to. I mean,
That's
if her and Donald decided in the middle of the night they want to throw one of them in cold water, that kid's going to wake up in cold water. I mean, these kids had to lay down scared of these two psychos
oh
and what
yeah.
they might do to them. You know what I'm saying?
And that's no way
Absolutely.
that's no way to have to live and grow up, you know.
No, no. I
That
mean,
kind
if
of environment.
you're a child, you want to feel safe when you lay down and feel that your parents. You want to feel like you can go to bed and not be scared because mom and dad. If ain't nothing going to happen because mom and dad's there to protect you. That's the
That's the way it should
security children should have, and that's the security they deserve. But they wasn't getting it inside the Wells house. Absolutely not. Actually, those kids were more scared of the parents in there, afraid of them, than they was about anything else. They wouldn't worry about anybody else getting them. They worried about the parents getting them,
yeah.
and that's
Do you know that Candy Blight asked
fucking
you in the
horrible.
private chat that I know you don't look at it much, but I was just bringing it to your attention. Sissy, can you please loan me $20 for gas so I can go see my boys? If you can, you can send it to my Cash App. I love you.
She does not need $20. She's got 90 some $1,000 in a bank, and that ain't Candy Bly. That is not Candace.
Yeah. And then Sweetie Cake said, you going to give me the effing money or not? I love my boys. Sweetie Cake said that. Yeah, it's not the same person on there. Candy Bly and then Sweetie Cakes.
Yeah, it's the person that's Norway back here is also Candy Bly and also Sweetie Cakes, and it's the same person back there. I mean, they're just messing with you.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
They really got the
Mental
mental
issue. Yeah.
mental issues, personality disorders.
Hello, Angel. Hello, how are you tonight? God bless. Much love to you, girl. Um, yeah, I don't pay, like I said, I do not any way, form, or how mess with back chat anymore because the more attention you give them, the more they're going to pop up and do it. So, I
Yep.
don't give them the time of day no more.
Yeah, I'm gonna quit looking at it too.
Yeah, I don't pay no attention to back there at all.
Like they go from one extreme to the next.
Yeah, Candace was on Jumbo's tonight too.
Who's Jumbo?
Another creator site that I don't think that's his name, but I don't know his other name. I can't ever remember. But anyway,
Is it Jumbo?
yeah, that's him.
Oh,
That's
okay.
him.
Yeah, that's
Um,
he's got the channel The Stand.
right. And anyway, she was over there talking about Ernie and talking about Donald and talking about all kinds of stuff. She was throwing everybody under the bus over there, and especially Tim Mullins. And then after throwing it, all these, she ended up going to somebody else's. Um, she went to somebody else's live that supposedly was ready for her to show up. So that's where she ended up going, and then from there, and I didn't listen to that one. I don't know what the hell happened there, but then she ended up on Ernie's, and I don't know. I mean, Candace thinks that she can just beat everybody down now and be mean and
She's mad
cruel.
because everybody's figured out her game. Like her,
Right,
coming on
absolutely.
here, putting on a show and, getting
Well,
all this money out of
she thinks
people and
she thinks
having people feel sorry for her.
here's what she thinks. She thinks that, Ernie, for instance, wants to click likes and views so she can come up and just act any way she damn well pleases, and say
Hmm.
any nasty thing she wants to say and get away with it because she's Candace. He's gonna want,
Yeah.
he's gonna want her back, and so, and she dogs him. I mean, she dogs them while she's there, and like when she went on the stand or Jimbo, yeah, his name's Jimbo, right, Jenny?
Yeah, Jimbo.
Yeah,
Hmm.
she went over there on Jimbo's,
It's
and
Jimbo and Matt Kemper.
yeah, and it was some lady over there too. I don't even remember her name, but anyway, I know that Candace was like jumped all over them, and then she put down Ernie, that he was a scrawny. She called him a scrawny ass something, and said that he can't hang drywall and all kinds of stuff about him. Then she threw Tim under the bus, and that Tim Mullins and Donald, and Donald not so much as Tim Mullins and Ernie and them. And
Hmm.
then she goes over to Ernie's now, and I have no idea what she said over there because right, she doesn't give a f whose panel she's on. She don't give a f what she says to him. She
She
just
thinks
thinks
she's
that
a YouTube
yeah,
celebrity.
she thinks she's some kind of fucking superstar that can just go around, and mess with these people because they want her for content, and
This is the most attention she's ever gotten in 39 years
and
of her life.
yeah, well, you see her, but even they're getting rid of her because, like I said, the one guy really was like, "You need to go." Somebody said, "Come go somewhere else," and then the lady on there is like, before she came so rudely interrupting everything, as if their content that they had going on was way more important than Candace Bly, which I agree it was, and and no, and I've seen other creators that she's went up on, they let her talk a little while and okay, Candace, and they want to get rid of her because you know nobody wants her around anymore. Their
Hmm.
people start fleeing. It's like we don't support her and we're gone.
Yeah,
We know what
people
she
are
did.
waking up and smelling the roses.
Absolutely, people are like, I'm not going to stay in the presence of this fucking human. Um, you know, the TBI says foul play, and they're looking at her and no, we're not supporting that. We support Summer, not her. So they leave. So she's not a big thing upon YouTube right now at all.
Yeah.
The people that people want, upon their YouTube is like I said, everybody wants to talk to Jose. They want to talk to Allie. They want to talk to, like the lady that was up here tonight and that knew Candace and was at the, personally at the pure visuals. Those are the people everyone's seeking. Everyone's seeking the people around Candace, but nobody wants to see Candace because you know what? How can you support Summer and love Summer and care about Summer? Summer's the real victim, and then
That's right.
say you support this mother that doesn't support her own daughter. The hell with that. That ain't the kind of people we are.
Yeah,
And
birds of a feather flock together.
right, and people are just running now, and like the lady that was going to put all hardwood floors in, her daughter got COVID, and Candace is like, rude as hell. this needs to be done. I don't care if your kid's in a hot. Well, bitch, you should care. You should have been praying for that little girl, and you should have, been calling to make sure she's okay, and you should have been supporting this woman while her daughter was going through that. Your floors can wait, bitch, but that lady's daughter with COVID can't.
Yeah.
You might put your kids fucking second, third, fourth, and fifth, where you put your own ass and that piece of shit old man you had up there, Donald Wells, and your habits first.
Mm-hmm.
But other people don't do that. Other people put their children first and their family first. They don't put, some dick first and some drugs. That ain't the way it works.
I don't even think Candace is even has a soul.
I'm gonna tell you something. She's got one. She's got one, and it's probably black as hell. That's what I got to say. Like her fucking twisted black tongue in her mouth that's constantly lying.
Yeah.
That's what Candace Wells has. I'm gonna tell you, that creepy ass thing you guys seen in the dark, that's the real Candace. I'm not kidding you. Absolutely not. It just is what it is.
This past 10 months, I mean, I'm just devastated.
Yeah, I mean, we're going on 10 months, We're heading into 10 months. And this woman doesn't want to talk about she don't want to talk about Summer. She don't want to, she don't want to talk about her. You want to see Candace Wells?
That's right, White Widow, baby. She's effing twisted, says one thing and does another. I lost you there. Can't keep up with her BS. Me neither. I was lost a long time ago. I quit trying to keep track or figure it out because I just can't understand what's going through her brain right now. And how she reacts to things. And it just
Right.
it's like
Right.
seeing another Casey Anthony.
Exactly.
Like she's the most hated woman in Florida for killing her daughter. Candace is going to be the most hated woman in Tennessee for killing her daughter.
In your opinion, to protect you, girl.
Yeah, in my opinion.
But I'm going to tell you something. The West Boys case. I mean, there was so many similarities between that case and the Wells. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The parents are in jail right now. No bond because they are flight risk. And I doubt they can make that bond anyway. But absolutely. And yeah. And you take, it's identical to so many of the cases that you see, the fake ass crying. And I'm gonna tell you, some of them are even better fakers than Don and Candace Wells, and their asses behind bars, right? Because they were out there acting like they were looking for the kid. At least they were out there actually hanging up some flyers. I mean, you've seen some of these asses trying to do a little bit of something, to keep it going. But the Wells, they just, they're just like, fuck it, went up there and sat down, like, we're just going to keep telling this one story and do nothing, and nobody's going to catch on to it. Donald's telling Candace, I think we're safe. Well, I'm telling you, you're not.
Yeah, it's all going to come crashing down on them real soon.
Absolutely.
Teeter Totter said Diane Downs. I remember that they made a movie out of that, didn't they? I think so, where she shot her one daughter, like they were out in the car, something like that. I don't know the
Right.
movie.
Absolutely. You know, there's a case going on up in Tennessee. It was in 2016. Um, it was the Carly Trent's case, and actually, her uncle got 25 years in prison due to what he done, and they did find the little girl pretty quickly, and they did ask the public. You know, they asked the public to search for her. What happened was the uncle went to the school, and because he had previously had custody of this child. Why I don't know, but he did, and that's the kind of people CPS gives custody to, in case you know, we need to look upon that one as well. And the dad got custody back, and this old man went to the school, this uncle, so by marriage, through marriage, goes to the school and says, you know, the dad was in an accident, and at exactly 1:25 p.m., goes into the school, and they release the child in his custody. He takes the child to the store, gets a bunch of canned foods, you know, non-perishable items, and leaves. They even got video footage of it. And he leaves, and and takes this child way out in the woods, and he's out there for like 8 to 9 days before they found him. And the little girl was very much in harm's way with this psychopath. And anyhow, long story short, he is now doing 25 years in prison. And they did ask for the community's help. But in the Summer Wells case, you know, um, they were asking the community not to step in. Now, I don't know what the difference in the cases are, you know, unless when they asked in the Carly Trench case for the community to step in, maybe they meant the same way they asked the community to step in the Summer Wells case, check your own properties, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
so forth and so on. Maybe they didn't really, you know, ask them to come out and search. I don't know. I am going to dig a little further into that, because the ones that found Carly Trent were um, with law enforcement. Um, so you know,
Mm-hmm.
and I mean, law enforcement was asked these specific people for their help, and they actually went up in there deep enough to find this guy and bring him out. And she was found on, um, I believe, Ronnie Lawson's brother's land. It was his land
Oh
that this
wow.
was camping out on with the child. But he may have thought that that would have been a safest place, being, you know, he thought probably with it being law enforcement's brother, he would, if he got back in there deep enough, they wouldn't search, you know, law enforcement's
Mhm.
brother's property. But thankfully they did. And yes, she was.
Oh, I didn't even know Ronnie Lawson had a brother named Donnie.
It was up on his land that they absolutely found. Donnie Lawson was one of them that helped find the little girl, and the gentleman um that actually I can't remember his last name.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but she had a $40,000 reward um that was out for her also. Oh, his name was Gary Simpson, the guy that actually abducted her.
Really?
That was, yes, he was her
Mhm.
uncle by marriage.
Oh, what kind of
Yep.
world are we living in? I sometimes wonder.
Well, that just goes to show you that, it's the people usually closest to the child
Yeah, that's
that needs to be really looked at. The people
yeah.
closest to the child. Whose custody was the little girl? Whose custody was she in that day? The uncle's,
Mhm.
because he picked her up from the school. Whose custody was Summer in that day? Grandis and Candace's, right? And
Yeah.
Candace made a point to say, I watch my kids. And let's hear her again. I mean, if I can play it. Here we go.
What? I don't know where Donnie was that day. I don't know where he was. I don't keep up with him. I keep up with me and my children.
Well, where is Summer? She says she keeps up with them. She keeps up with them.
If she kept up with them, if she kept up with Summer, we wouldn't be here today.
We wouldn't be here.
We wouldn't be
Exactly.
talking
We would
about it,
not be here. But
for
she's
going on
she's
10 months
she is
now almost.
adamant that she keeps up with them. And like she said in another video, I'm going to bring my boys home, and Summer's going to be with me forever, no matter what anyone says. I mean, I took that as a confession, to be
Yeah,
perfectly honest with you. I took that
yeah, really.
as a confession. There you go. I there was no other way to take that, to be honest.
Yeah, crazy. I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom.
Absolutely, she is not telling. She is not going to tell us nothing. All right, girl. He had that baby's face was like, whoa. It was like sitting there. That baby was sitting there like listening, all happy, going to listen to something. Then all of a sudden it's like, huh? And I'm like, what? Yeah. That's a funny baby. Nah, I think Benny let Candace keep her pissy pillow, if you ask me. But I heard he hugged and kissed it. I would be pissed. That might be why he came out and told on her. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. He really got played, didn't he? I bet she laid in bed and laughed for days over that one. Like he kissed my pissy pillow. I bet her and Donald both rolled. Donald's probably still in jail laughing about it. That's some funny shit right there. That is funny.
I'm back. Did anybody miss me?
Absolutely. Everybody missed you.
I love you, PG.
Somebody try to come up again. Oh, it's Blind Art.
Hi.
How you doing, Nelson?
Oop, my camera's up. Hang on.
That
That's one of my paintings, by the way.
is beautiful.
That's Taking the Long Way Home.
I would say.
That's the. I just got a new desk, and things got straightened around a bit. So it's
Thank you, Susan.
a
Miss
little
you
bit of a
too.
work, but come on now. I know
I
you guys
Layla
like my
Love. I
face.
have to
I know
see
you guys
you.
like seeing my face, but that's ridiculous. Oh, where are you?
Hello, one eye blind
It'll
Art.
work. Hey, there you are. Whew, made it.
That's good.
How are you, Jenny?
I'm doing all right. I've had I don't know. I haven't had such a good day today.
You look as
I
rough as I feel.
yeah. I got a bad headache. Like I get migraines real bad.
Um, I don't know, Mama. Summer could be on the property. I don't know.
I think
Um,
there's evidence on the property that's buried.
I'm wondering, yeah, I think they may be too. I'm thinking they're
I just have that
possibly
strong feeling, like
right,
you get that gut instinct,
right.
and you think about something, and it's
I'm
just
thinking down on the lower part of the property, not up on the hill, but down on the lower part of the
yes.
property is what I mean,
I
I
think
don't
they
know.
dug. I think they dug a very big hole, bigger than
Well,
6 feet.
I'm thinking that, it's a possibility that, or, possibly they scattered, if indeed, and this is trigger warning, but this is my opinion. If they burned her, they may
Hmm.
have scattered the ashes there somewhere, you know. So, I that's just my opinion, and that's why they don't want nobody up there, um, because, traces of that could be picked up, possibly.
Yeah. Like I don't know, I just have this feeling, like you get that feeling like something, they're gonna find something on that property. Like that feeling
Um,
just won't go away. Like I just feel that.
well, and unless you're cremated, um, like if put it this way, and this is a trigger warning as well. Trigger warning. If you burn someone in like a trash can or out in a fire pit somewhere, bones are going to be left. There's going to be bones and things left because some
Hmm.
things just don't burn. You can't get the heat high enough. See, that's
Yeah.
why when
And
they
they
do
can still get
cremation,
DNA out of them.
cremation has a lot higher heat than you can get out of a fire pit or a garbage can set on
Hmm.
fire, or even
Yeah.
a house. And even a house fire, they usually find some remains, bones, or so forth and so on. So,
Yeah.
um, and house fires get pretty damn hot because of all the gas and the electric and you know so forth and so on.
Hmm.
Um, so they
But you can
may
still
have
get DNA out of a tooth, right? Like teeth.
they absolutely,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
absolutely, and out of bone marrow. So
Hmm.
if they took the
Yep.
bones out of wherever they burnt, they scraped it all up and they and then put it in a put it in something and a trash bag or a box or something, and they went up there and they did bury it somewhere in the
Hmm.
middle of the night. And I tell you, Candace and Donald, they would be out there in the middle of the night digging a big ass hole and you know and covering it back up by morning, and
With all the
nobody'd ever
drugs they
know.
take, they probably dug the hole in 10 minutes or
Well,
less.
you throw grass and stuff over top of it, bushes, weeds, and nobody'd ever know the difference. I mean, not in a big old place like that. Absolutely not.
Hmm.
And I don't think that anybody's up there searching for things like that and moving, kicking weeds and stuff around as well. So I don't know. But there's definitely got to be something up there on that land that she is afraid. She is afraid that she don't want searchers up there.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what I'm saying.
she see I picked up on her nervousness tonight.
Right.
Like you just pick up on those kind of things. Um, and like I said, I read people well, I'm an observer. So like, I listen, and
Well,
know.
down in Tennessee, there's people that actually have big pig roast and all kinds of things, Um, so you really wouldn't know what you're smelling. Um, especially,
Hmm.
especially if they did like, you know, fire up a grill next to it and try to cook something else that's putting off somebody just think it's a cookout,
Yeah.
you know. You don't know.
Maybe they should do a.
And down there, if you're out in the woods, hell, even nobody's gonna smell nothing because ain't nobody around for males, right?
Hey, Chrissy M. I read what you said, and I think sadly the law enforcement should have checked the local dump. I've had a sick feeling for a long time. I thought about that too because I heard it, like I said, it's just a rumor, but I heard that Benny drove a dump truck down there and hauled off Summer's body. I
Oh,
don't know.
that's I don't. Benny Benny didn't even know the Wells before Summer went missing. No, he didn't. Absolutely not. I mean, I know that there is, where he went down for vacation. He said he went there vacationing before
Mhm.
Summer ever came up missing on one of his lives. And I don't even know if he really went or just said he went. I don't know, but do I believe he knew the Wells before Summer came up missing? No, I don't.
Hmm.
Absolutely not.
See, I
Um,
just said I don't know. Just opinion, and you know what I've heard, rumor.
Benny was running over to Cher's Lives, trying to get to talk to Donald, trying to get to talk to Donald. I seen Benny over there a lot, and I learned a little bit of his history and everything, and I thought, him being a street thug, he
Mhm.
might actually, do the right thing and get in there and get information and find out where Summer was. And that's why I talked Donald into um, going with Benny instead of Cher. Cher was basically, Benny wasn't as bad as Cher at trying to shut the wells up. Cher was really taking up for him just to keep him in her pocket. And at least Benny didn't do that. I have to give him credit there. He didn't do that. But he
Yeah.
did try to isolate. He did try to, make them mad at everybody else so he could try to isolate them for himself. Even though
Hmm.
he was, letting them talk a little more, he still was being a problem because a lot more could have been gotten out of him if he wouldn't have been doing that shit as well. But it is what it is, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Do you know if they've done ground penetrating radar?
I have no idea about that. I'm not sure. Did they PG?
But I mean, it's amazing what you can find with that kind of thing.
Um,
So I'm trying to pull
I
out all the stops. Sorry.
PG ain't sticking. I ain't sticking by anybody. I mean, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I mean, I was very good to Benny. Prayed for Benny all the time. I was hoping Benny, I could see something in him that could have been really, great. It's just he couldn't see it, and you know, he couldn't see it himself. Even if somebody else could see your potential, if you don't see it, it's worthless. There you go. And you know, I I absolutely set myself up to basically get turned on. Benny turned on me like a snake, basically. Absolutely is what he done.
He's the
And
devil.
you
He's the
know,
devil.
that's what he did. He turned on me like a snake. And but people will for them click likes and views. You learn what's really important to people when they do that to you, right? You learn what's really important to them, and if you're not important to them, then stay away from them. That's the thing. I'm not going to sit there and beat Benny down, or um or other people, you know down, and let's say really do something bad to me, and then hell yeah, I mean, I'm going to stand up for myself. Absolutely, I'm not bullying no one, but I'm definitely going to defend myself if I get bullied.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I don't believe in that bullying shit.
No, I don't
One
believe in
thing
it
I don't
either.
tolerate.
I mean, leave me alone, I leave you alone. That's the way.
Yep. That's the way I feel about it. No love
But
lost here.
um click likes and views, it's not what is important in all of this. What's important is all of this is finding Summer.
That's
That's
right.
what's important. What's important is finding Summer, bringing her home, and getting justice for her. That's what's important. That does not have a damn price tag on it. It should not have a price tag attached to it at
Yeah.
all. Any way, form, or how should there be such a price tag? It should not be, cash, cash, gang, gang, all the
Bang,
bullshit.
bang.
Yeah, no. It shouldn't be about that. What it should be about is getting serious and finding her, bringing her home, and getting justice for her. And that's what we were supposed to be bonding together to do. And and we shouldn't have been at each other's throats. We should have been looking up on 110 Ben Hill Road, and those motherfuckers should have been the ones that we were bonding together to get information out of any way we had to get that information. You know what I'm saying? And that wasn't the way it was working. um these creators think they got somebody in their pocket, then they want to turn on, kind of turn on the other creators, so that that ain't the way to do. You don't turn on the other creators. You got somebody in your pocket, then you tell them, hey, go with all creators, let them talk, let everybody's panel be open, let these people talk, because we need all the information we can get to help the victim. And Summer Moon Utah Wells, in this case, is the victim. And she's the one that, they should have been focusing on, and not the damn click likes and views, and trying to cut each other's throats to get them. That's just bullshit. And Don and Candace Wells, sit up on that hill and just loved the hell out of what they was doing.
Wisconsin Mama, come up on panel.
So
Glad you came back.
absolutely. We are Summer's Army. Yes, absolutely we are. And we're going to be there for her till, until she's brought home, until we find her and she's brought home and we get justice for her. We're going to be here, and we're going to keep fighting. Absolutely. And, at some point, we may have to show up in Tennessee and get boots on the ground, and no Summer, no justice. We're going to have to band together, and not 4 or 5 people, but 4 or 5, maybe 1,000. Who knows? You got to do what you got to do to get justice for these children. We got to do what we got to do to help these kids. And, it's not right. I'm bringing you up, Wisconsin Mama. How you doing tonight, girl?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm absolutely good.
Yeah, it's a good
Hi,
night.
Wisconsin.
Hi, Jen.
How are you, honey?
I'm good. I'm good. Hi,
Absolutely.
Nelson.
No Summer, no peace. Absolutely.
No. I'm late.
I know. I seen you earlier and then you disappeared.
I know. I had a date with my husband.
Oh, girl. Do tell.
Do tell.
What fancy restaurant did he take you to?
We had pizza and played pool.
Oh, nice.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a real relaxing night.
Yeah, it was nice to get
Absolutely.
out, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the best kind of nights where,
It is.
because it don't cost him much money, so he
No.
can have more fun.
And he did. He likes shooting
Real
pool.
relaxed
So.
when you ain't pulling the money out their wallet.
Exactly. Oh, yeah.
Wisconsin mama was taking it easy on him tonight.
I was. Next time it's Olive Garden.
Yeah. Tell him those breadsticks are free. Fill up the table with them.
Yep. Yeah, that's what we're having. Breadsticks and salad.
Sounds good. I love salad. I can eat salad every day.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Especially Texas Roadhouse.
Oh,
they have
I've never been there. Never been there.
They have amazing salad. Like it's got cheese, croutons, tomatoes, egg. Oh,
Ah,
it's so good. And I get
sounds
crunchy
good.
dressing.
Good. So I know I missed that night, but I'll go back and have to watch the replay. About what you guys are yakking about. Yeah.
Yeah, we was yakking about Candace and her she was doing the 2-step tonight too, all over the place.
Oh,
She got one panel, put everybody, well, she put them down, then she put down a ton of other people with them, and then she went to the people she's putting down's channel, and I guess put them down some more. I don't know. I mean, it's like crazy as hell. Yes, and I
the
mean,
woman tonight.
she's getting bold and rude as hell. And I guess a woman, the woman's going to give her the wooden floors, do her floors for her. I guess some woman was going to do her floors for her.
Oh.
But anyway, the woman's daughter got sick and with COVID in the hospital, and Candace is like, we need to get, hell with your daughter, we need to get this done like now. And the woman's like, what? And yeah, and pulled out on her. Like, I ain't even going to do it. I mean,
wow.
Candace couldn't even support this lady and worry with her over her daughter for, I don't care if it took a month. Who gives a damn? Her daughter can't wait, but those floors can.
Yeah. Yeah. This mother has a sick child in the hospital.
Absolutely.
You want her to just haul her ass up there and do your wooden floors?
Right.
If I was that
PG
mom,
had,
if I was
PG
that
had
mom,
one
That's right.
I had one the last few days,
yeah.
where I can see her and, and I can still see her right now because, she's feeling better, thank goodness. But, you want to keep an eye on your kids.
Right.
Especially with this COVID going around, because things come on suddenly that you're not expecting. But point being is that's the most important right there. Take care of your child first, and everything else secondary. And Candace Bly should have understood that, but she didn't because she never took care of her fucking children. So how would she know that?
She never has.
A real mom can feel for another real mom. Yes.
Exactly. Well, I hope that lady told her to kiss her ass.
I hope so too. on both butt cheeks.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Wow.
And
I hope she told Candace? What?
Bitch, I'd kiss your ass, but it'd be an all-day fucking job, right? There you go, Candace.
Well, what is her big hurry? All of a sudden, what's the big hurry to hurry up and get this house done? I mean,
I have no clue.
You ain't got no kids coming back there.
That's right.
Kind
of pointless at this.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, how would it matter if it takes a year, right?
Exactly. There ain't no baby stepping on that floor anymore.
And Candace tired of walking on cold floors. She wants to get her new rugs down that, somebody's dumb enough to buy her. I mean, this bitch ain't respecting. She's expecting, yes?
Exactly.
That's what I'm talking about.
Exactly. Wow. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty crazy shit.
Candace is so ugly. Her mom gave her 2 paper bags for lunch, and they weren't for lunch.
So funny.
Candace might have growed up a better human if they'd have been wearing masks back then, right? She could have
Right?
Mhm.
hided her
Maybe
ugly
she
ass
is
face and
evil.
not been so mean.
That's what Oh, so yeah, so Ernie, they were gonna go up and search the property. I heard something like that, but she won't let them on her property.
Right.
What the hell?
She was just saying, I have no problem. I ain't got nothing to hide. They could search anything and everything. And then Ernie talks about getting up all these people, 2,000 people. And she's like, well, we could do that. And then he goes to get them together, and people start talking about it and starting to take up funds for it or something. And then she's like, well, you know, you can search wherever you want, but not up here on anywhere around my property. Well, that ain't the point in getting up the search, you dumb bitch.
Do you
Uh,
think do you
you
think
know,
somebody talked her into not letting them up there?
no, I think that Candace actually, let them into believing that so they would get everything going because she loves this kind of shit. Get everything going and then shut them down. That's what her and Donald love doing. Like she had Benny going and just shut him down. She had that Tim Mullins. They used him up to go to support him from,
Yeah.
practically day one and
And
do
then the
all
prank they
every
pulled
when they're
on
when they're don't need you anymore, you are no longer. And like Donald said, with Cam and Allie, when they are no longer a benefit, they got to go. Roll them down the fucking hill. And,
Wow.
and Candace is, they feel like their bank accounts are full, and if Benny wasn't going to come up there and be productive, help put up drywall and kiss Candace's ass and run around with her and do all the things then he's not productive to her. Get the hell out of here. That's how they are.
That's horrible. I'm
Exactly.
just saying that. Don't you think you'd want anybody and everybody you could find to look for your child?
yeah,
You know,
everybody.
everybody.
Like she was
So,
saying, they didn't need to have over 10 people.
okay.
Like, who put the limit on how many people search for your child? That's
They're
Right.
not
dumb.
going to be in your house. They're going to be on your land looking for
Right.
your child. They're not
Yeah,
Absolutely.
going and looking at your income taxes or any of your paperwork. They're
yeah,
looking for your
exactly.
child. She's batshit
Yeah. Well,
crazy.
they must be something up there because she's afraid they're going to find it.
I think you are correct.
I
I
think
mean,
she
like,
fucking fell and bumped her head, or somebody cracked her in the head.
I think she was dropped on her head when she was born. No, I'm just saying, obviously, she must know something. She knows something. Otherwise,
Hell,
you'd
I
want
knew that
everybody
from
up
day
there.
one.
Yeah, yeah. You would want everybody up there looking for your child. When you don't want
Absolutely.
anybody on your land looking for your child, then you're hiding something.
That's
You-
right.
That's right. And TBI knows that. And they're about to be up there giving her a new pair of bracelets. They're
Yeah,
going to be matching too.
yeah. I hope so here pretty soon. I hope so, because everybody is waiting and we're all running out of patience, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know,
Everybody's
um,
starting to get really frustrated, and
Well,
they're turning on her
it was
one by one.
it was on Facebook that somebody had mentioned that maybe it's time that people start contacting the governor of Tennessee.
that's a good ideal.
Yeah, for people to
It
start
is.
contacting the governor of Tennessee to get this rolling.
There
I
you
feel like
go.
they're at a standstill,
I
but
And
agree.
exactly.
so
Um,
Yeah,
And
believe it or not, they get a little heat from above, and you're gonna see what happens.
Mhm.
They can't just keep sitting on this case.
I know that.
absolutely.
It's so frustrating.
Yeah.
We just want to know where Summer's at.
Right.
We want her
Right.
found.
Well, and there has to be some kind of an update. I mean, even if it's a 4 sentence or 4 word sentence, there has to be some kind of an update. But there's nothing. It's just like, to me, I feel like it's dead in the water. They're not saying nothing.
I totally agree with you.
I mean, you have everybody from Facebook to YouTube to,
I agree. You know, the governor of Tennessee, everybody needs to contact Billy.
yeah.
Okay. Start writing old Billy. Send the
Yeah.
letters down there. Send them
Well,
down. Absolutely.
well, I mean, on a serious note, why not? You know,
Right.
it certainly isn't going to hurt anything,
Nope. Absolutely not.
you know.
You know, flooding with them.
Right.
He has an office down there, and send them out. Send those letters in. I mean, make it look like Christmas for Santa.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
he'll get a whole lot of letters, naughty and nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. People, please be nice when you write those letters.
Yes, hey, I'm gonna tell you. Always remember. Always remember that sugar gets you a lot more than vinegar, right?
Yeah,
Keep
definitely.
it sweet. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because we love summer. And and if you explain that to this man and let him know how important this case is to for you to be solved, then you'll touch his heart, mind, and soul, and he might stand up and get something done. Absolutely. So
Right.
you know, be nice. Be
Y-
nice.
Yeah, and I don't, somebody had said in the chat, send a letter to Ronnie Lawson. Um, I, I don't know. I would send the letter to the governor instead, because when they got heat coming down on them from the governor, there's going to be, they're going to do something.
Listen, just if you're licking stamps, you might as well lick two, right?
Yeah.
Um, so go ahead and send both of them one. Both of them. You gotta go to the mailbox anyway. So it's just as easy to throw two letters in there or five than it is
Exactly.
one. So absolutely, I say
Yeah.
go for it.
Yeah. Why
And it's
not?
so easy because you just write the letter up on your computer and print it out, on your printer and fold it over and put it in that envelope, stamp on it, and
Yeah.
ship it on out. It's that
Lick it and
easy.
stick.
And a lot, you don't even have to go to the post office. All you got to do is stick it in your mailbox, raise the little thing up, and the postman will pick it up and take it with them, and
Yeah.
it'll get to wherever it's going.
Yeah. Yeah. Because, I mean, I'm just saying, I've never seen a case like this before in my whole life.
Absolutely.
You know.
Absolutely. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, the Attorney General's office is awesome, but they're awesome for like like when someplace cheats you out of your, like if a store or something's got a deal, consumer, um, then they're great for that. When the store is supposed to give you something for a certain price and they reneged on it, there's a law against that, or if something's in the wrong place and the wrong price tag under it, they're supposed to honor that. So, um,
Yeah.
absolutely. So, what you do is you know, actually, you could call them on that behalf and get something done. And let me tell you, because stores can be fined for not for withholding stuff from us consumers. There is laws for
Right.
businesses, and they'll try to get out of it like hell if they can, but don't let
I
them.
think I think they're gonna find that there's a big group of like a pedo ring involved.
Well, I think that's what I
What we found to it.
I think that's what they want to find.
Mhm.
But I don't think, it's just my opinion, Jenny. I don't think that's what they're going to find.
Yeah.
You know, I know there is a lot of that happens in
Um,
Tennessee. But I don't think that, personally, just my opinion, I don't
Yeah.
think this is one of them.
Mhm.
I don't think this
um,
is one of them with Summer.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
Yeah. I
thank you,
know.
thank you, Christy. And I don't mind AB using my clips. Absolutely not. At all. I have nothing against AB, or I absolutely have nothing against any creators, to be perfectly honest with you. And it's been way over 48 hours since I did that, and he is most welcome to it. I got on Ziggy because she was trying to use my content as her content on the same night I was putting it out, so she didn't, you know, um, lose none of her people to have to come see it, and that's wrong. You don't stream another creator's channel on your channel the same night they're coming out with something. That is just disrespectful as hell.
It
And
was.
you always, with Justice for All, um, is that his name, or
I think so.
yeah. Anyway, I didn't bring out Jose stuff until I waited. I waited the 48 hours and had the respect for him, as I said I was going to, before I talked about anything of Jose, due to the fact that's his content. He had it all and the bag and everything, and it's just right out rude to you know to discuss it or whatever until he's that's his content. That's and he said it would be okay after 48 hours for people to talk about it then if they wanted to.
Mhm.
And I respect that. I absolutely respect. I don't expect anything. I respect everything. And that's what God's children do. They're grateful for all things
Yep.
and very respectful to other humans. Um, PG needs to PG needs to pull on Ziggy to church, right?
Yeah, because that was kind of rotten of her.
Yeah.
You
I
She
don't
know.
really go on Ziggy's channel too
Well,
too
well,
often. I've done a lot of times since I've been over there.
um I know, Ziggy. I mean, she doesn't. She runs an in-home business and she runs the YouTube, which she's got all day, and she's got a 13-year-old daughter, which could help her a little bit in everything she does. And and Ziggy could be making a lot of her own content. Take time during the day to. I mean, PG's got 4 kids, and a lot of things to take care of and do as well, and I've got a job, a daytime job, you know and am I still find time to go and do all my researching and putting things together. But then again, I also have a lot of little hands helping, you know what I'm saying? They help pick out pictures, and they help you know um now they don't look over no content because I ain't letting them do that. But they do pick out you know, backgrounds for my pictures. They do pick out you know, pictures of summer and things like that. They do point out things in pictures and so forth. Like actually, it was one of my kids that noticed that avatar. and said, "Hey, could that be the place where Summer is?" And I was like, "Whoa, I don't know," you know,
Be right back.
because no person was in it. So they was wanting to know, why would someone take a picture like that?
Hmm.
There's no, they could, because when we take pictures, like when we take pictures, there's always someone in that picture, like maybe an animal or like a little squirrel or a turtle or, we're always, when we take pictures, we're taking pictures of something, not just a blank area with no
Right.
one there.
Right.
And so at least my kids are smart enough to know when you see a blank area, it must have a meaning to someone, right?
Yeah.
So, and then I looked at it and I was like, wow, it's a possibility. I'm going to bring it up. I mean, I don't know, but it's worth pointing out. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you know, that's what, so like I said, Siggy puts her, you know, allows her daughter to help a little bit. They could come up with some nice content as well.
Yeah.
And, when you stream somebody else's stuff every night, that's laziness.
Well, yeah, because
You're
that
trying to
night,
run your YouTube off the back of everyone else, and that's not right.
no, because that night that you were streaming, I got off and went over to her channel, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" You know, because she was streaming. She was streaming off in you. That was not. I just told her. I said, "What are you doing?" And then I came back to
Right.
your channel. You can't do that.
No. And, maybe had she asked, if she'd have
Right?
jumped over here in the chat and asked if it was okay, I might have said, hey, go ahead. No
Yeah.
problem. But I didn't even get asked. I didn't get a, opportunity to say yes or no. Um, you know, I mean,
Right.
you should at least be respectful, you know.
Definitely. Hmm. Well, I think when this case ends, there's going to be a couple people that are never going to see the light of day again.
They are building the biggest case ever. Absolutely. They are building a big case. And I think this case is a I think this case is very much a priority for Ronnie Lawson and to get solved. I do. I think, he plans on getting this one solved. Definitely. And I could tell how angry he is at the Wells, and he will, he will not rest until he does what needs to be done in this case.
Right. Right. I totally agree with you. There's no sheriff that is not going to not stop looking, you know. I mean, even up here, the sheriff is still open to the Rose Bly case. I mean, he's still looking, and
Right.
it's been many, many years.
And that would be amazing if they could both be solved.
Yeah.
That would be a blessing.
Yeah, it would be. It would be.
Yeah, and putting all of this together is going to take time. It's something that can't be done overnight because they only get one shot at this prosecution, and
If they mess it up, or
they
they don't
can't
get
mess
all
it up.
the facts.
Absolutely not. They got to make sure that it's airtight and solid as it can get
Yeah.
before they go after it. And that's what I believe they're doing right now. I mean, they do got abduction off the table. There you go. Kidnapping didn't ever happen because no ransom was ever asked. So, and abduction's now gone. And so now we're down to wandering off and foul play. And I'm guarantee you that they're getting the wandering off out of the way by doing all this searching, And I mean, they're going to really search to make sure that there's nothing there. And and
Well, really, how far can a 5-year-old child walk?
it's not
As
just a
little as she
5-year-old, but a
was,
barefooted 5-year-old child.
Barefooted on top of it.
as little
Absolutely.
as she is, how far could she possibly have gotten?
I'm
Not
going to
very
tell you
far at
now,
all.
foul play is in play. Foul play is in play. No matter what. Foul play is solid on the table.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing else. But they know they have to swoop the wandering off thing away from everything and get it off there too. And that's what they're doing right now. Once they do that, all hell's going to break loose. Trust me, because Ronnie's pissed.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean, he can't wait. He can't wait to get them no more than we can wait to get them. You know what I'm saying?
right. Yeah. We want this to end and we want her found.
Right. And there's a lot
Amen
of
to
other
that.
children. There's a lot of other children right now, you know, that could use the media, that can use the, you know, the
I
all this
agree.
focus and everything.
Yeah.
So, and Ronnie also knows that. You know, he knows that there's a lot of other people out there that like Monkey's parents, for instance. You know,
Right.
they're just looking for people. They're just seeking for people to put their son out and help and get the word out there.
Yeah.
So I absolutely understand that there's so many others that can, you know, that need to be blowed up like Summer, but you can't do it until you know it's one at a time. We got to
Yeah.
one at a time,
Yeah.
and we got to get her home because she got put in the background by her own parents. You know, in my opinion, they buried her twice, and you know, and I don't like that shit. You
Yeah, I
know,
agree.
they didn't only do what they did, in my opinion, to her, but then they also they also used her and then try to throw her in the background and put their self worth to get all kinds of royalties and all this stuff, and don't even want to talk about her. Fuck that. That is a dirty dog damn thing to do, right?
Yep, it
Yeah.
is.
And the thing is, if Summer's gone, you know, she's not gonna rest in peace until there's justice served.
Are you talking?
Are you talking?
Sorry, Ron tried to duo call me, video chat me, and I
Oh,
declined it when I was talking, and I wanted you guys to hear what I was saying.
oh.
Can you
Okay,
hear
so
me
what were
now?
you
Or...
saying? Yeah, what were you saying, Jenny?
Now I totally forgot. Sorry.
Well,
Hey,
so,
that's understandable.
if Summer is found, at least she needs the right, if she's found and she's not alive, she needs the right kind of burial. You know, I'm sure that if they did something to her, they probably just, I don't know where they would have, disposed of her body, but she needs,
Miss
we need,
Fletcher, you are so right. They are going. So many people will look like idiots when this case is solved. Absolutely. And you know who them people's going to be? The ones that were supporting the Wells, in my opinion. Right there. The ones that were sending all their money and funding these people. These people, they're going to be the ones that's an ass. But you know what? Are they going to come out and say I was an ass? No, they're going to hide. And hope nobody knows that they was one of the butt kissers. There you go.
yep. Yeah, those ones that think that they're going to suck up to Candace and try to be her friend when they really just want the story
Absolutely.
and the
Absolutely.
glory, Be like, oh, look what I did. I got Candace to open up to me. I found out all this information. You just used her. Sorry if I'm loud. I'm getting a piece of pizza.
I agree with you, Mama. I absolutely agree with you. Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. I won't make any more noise. I was getting a piece of pizza. Ah, crap.
I'm jelly. I
You
am definitely jelly.
are ya?
She got pizza.
I got
She got
pizza.
pizza.
Yeah. Leftovers from the bar.
Absolutely, that exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. They're gonna feel like idiots, right?
Yeah, they are. You know,
Bunch
and
of
here's the thing.
because
If
them butt
Summer has,
those butt kissers are going to be called butt breasts.
yep,
Exactly.
exactly. Yeah.
There you go.
You know, and I mean, like, really, and who's going to look up to those people? Not me.
Oh,
Not
I love
me.
pizza too. I think everybody in the world loves pizza.
I love pizza.
Absolutely.
I could eat pizza like every other day.
7 days a week.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It sounds weird. I throw it in the microwave the next day and it tastes really good that way. I don't know
Oh, yeah.
why.
I love it cold too. I can eat
Yeah.
cold pizza. I love cold pizza.
Mm.
Absolutely. Um,
Where'd Jenny go?
I think she went down to speak with her her
Oh.
her man was in jail. Or not, what am I saying? I'm talking about Candace, not Jenny. Jenny's husband is in the hospital, or ex or something. Anyway, I know he's in the hospital.
Oh, okay.
And so she went to speak with him for right now.
Hmm. Hmm.
He's probably scared. Most people in the hospitals are afraid, and they just wish somebody could be with them all the time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, hospital's scary to be in.
Oh, absolutely. Applesauce goes good with spaghetti too. I love applesauce with spaghetti.
I've never had applesauce with spaghetti.
Oh, it is. It is good. Yeah. Um, Applesauce and buttered peas and carrots is real good with spaghetti.
Oh boy, we're gonna have to do that recipe, that cooking show on Wednesday nights.
I know. I
You guys are
know.
talking about food again, but I've never had
Yeah.
applesauce with spaghetti or peas or carrots or
Oh,
no.
yeah. It's just a side. It's
Oh,
just a side dishes for the
hmm.
spaghetti. Garlic bread. Yeah, it goes peas and applesauce. Goes real good with spaghetti. Absolutely.
Hmm. Well, the problem with Candace is she's a professional liar.
He I don't know how professional she is because she keeps getting caught up in every fucking lie she tells.
Well, I know she's
I
changed one
mean,
story to another, but she's getting away with it.
she's one of those people like, so I lied, who gives a fuck? Okay, so I
Mm-hmm.
lied again, who gives a fuck? So I lied again, who gives, what you do about me lying? What can you do about me being a bitch? What can you
Right.
do? She's just one of those people, man, that um
Right. I mean, she doesn't, nobody stands up to her in her lies,
right.
and that's why.
I mean, she's just wow. You could
Well,
tell that she's all out of control. I mean, in so many different ways and aspects, it's unbelievable.
I
And
can't, I can't remember what channel it was that I watched earlier today, but they had replayed a couple things that Candace had said, and she changed it. You know, she'd say something and then she changed it later, and she's done this like 4 times. And I was like, so how is she getting away with this? You just keep lying and lying.
because people are letting her, because Candace has not ever, she has not ever had any one, she has not ever had anyone really have, um,
Guidance to tell her that lying is wrong.
no, she knows that. I'm saying, she's never had no one. Basically, she ain't never had no one really just knock the hell out of her a few times for what she done, and put her on her ass. And that's the best teacher in my book for people that think they can just act and do however they please. They got to learn to know you can't.
Yeah.
No, you can't. this is a society out here, and certain things are, required out of you. Um, just certain things are required, and if you can't meet those requirements, then you know people like Candace and Don Wells, they end up getting shunned. They're always looking for new people because nobody wants to be around them very long at a time. I mean, once people meet them, you know, people like Allie, for instance, met them and don't want nothing else to do with them, so they got to find somebody new to
Right. They just
torture.
keep using people
Right,
over and
and
over.
it's a never ending cycle for them to continue to, because no one wants to be around people like them. Absolutely not. And
No.
that is what it is because you know they don't meet the requirements of good people. They don't meet the requirements that make good friends.
Right.
And actually, I don't think they meet any requirements at all, to be honest with you. They're just all fucked up in so many different ways. There ain't nothing there desirable in the least about those people. Nothing.
I need another one. So, I found out tonight that Candace and Don did come up to Wisconsin to visit. Um, the kids were very happy, very well mannered, and but the lady would not let Don in her house.
The you mean
So they came up to Wisconsin
right
with the kids
to visit
to,
Candace's sister?
no, it wasn't
Oh,
Candace's sister. Um, and the kids were well dressed, very well mannered, very happy. But the lady that they came to visit would not let Don in the house nor stay there. Yeah.
wow.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So,
Wow, I gotta wonder who they visited then.
I can't say. Sorry.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, the only one she's got there is her in Wisconsin. She's got her brother-in-law with the kids, and she's got her sister
It
that's
was
there.
it was a friend of Grandis's.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Well, I don't blame her. I
Well,
wouldn't
no,
let
I
her in
wouldn't.
either.
No, I.
Did she let Candace in the house?
Yeah, she let Candace in the house, but she wouldn't let Don stay there.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
And Candace and the kids stay there. They go get a hotel.
No, Candace and the kids stayed there. Yeah,
And Don probably slept in the vehicle.
probably.
Yeah.
But
Wow. Unbelievable.
so apparently, you must know. That kind of tells you something when she wouldn't even allow him to stay at the house or
Right.
in the house. Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, I think she knows, that you can't put Don and Candace together. You can't trust them together. She
Oh
wanted,
no, they're
she
oil
wanted
and
one of them
water.
out.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they're definitely oil and water. Yeah.
And I'm surprised she kept Candace.
Yeah, I am
I
too.
mean, I wouldn't have kept them. I personally would have gave them money to get a hotel room before I keep them. And that's the truth.
Yeah. Yeah. But and Jenny says she's back. She says I'm back, PG.
I don't see her.
I don't either.
Yeah, I don't see her. I don't
Okay.
see you, Jenny.
Oh, she says send me a link.
Okay. I'm looking for her down here in this thing. I'm like, I don't see you. Here she is. Hold on, I gotta go down and then bring you up. Okay, there.
Sorry, Ron called me before he passed out.
Before they squeezed his his IV tube so he could and knock him out.
Yeah. Yeah, he's in a lot of pain with his stomach, and he's been having a lot of muscle spasms in his legs. And
Wow.
did I ever show you a picture of my daughter, PG?
I don't think you did.
Here, I'll show you a picture of her.
Oh, she is pretty.
Oh, she
Yeah,
is pretty.
Yeah, she is beautiful.
yeah,
And that is that her boyfriend?
yeah. I was trying to. I accidentally zoomed in on the picture, made it big. But
She, Jenny, she looks like you.
yeah,
Yeah.
she looks like her dad big time. But yeah, a lot of people say she does look like me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she is pretty.
Hmm.
She does look a lot like you.
Yeah.
She might
Yeah,
have. I think she's got her dad's hair, but she's got your face.
yeah, yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that she's been with this guy for about a year.
Wow.
Yeah, she's
I-
she's a very good girl, but sometimes I wonder. She's got a little sass to her.
like her mom.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But her dad, like, he's really Mr. Attitude. Like, but I'm always calling her sassy pants.
She is very pretty.
Thank you.
That's what my dad used to call us, girls, fat and sassy. But we weren't fat, so I don't know why he called us fat and sassy. Yeah.
Linda said she couldn't see.
What's up?
Linda said I couldn't see. She couldn't see the picture.
Oh,
There she is, Linda.
Hmm. They're saying per garden we have a gender reveal on Tuesday night from Mrs. Fletcher.
thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate that.
A gender review.
Thank you,
A
Rebecca.
gender.
Yeah, review.
Yeah.
Where's that at?
From Mrs. Fletcher. Mama Linus. Mama Linus said that. Somebody's gonna have a baby.
Oh, they're gonna wait till Tuesday to find out what you're having. So somebody's having a baby?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow,
congratulations. And thank you, Southern accent. I appreciate that. Thank you, Linda.
That was me. I didn't ever want to know what I was having. I would rather it be a surprise.
Oh, I knew it like 18 months. That I was
Yeah,
having a girl.
I didn't want to know.
I wanted a girl.
Well, I didn't want to know, but I knew what I was having anyways. 'Cause
I knew
they
how
were,
wild boys can
they were
be.
boys.
Thank you, Maria.
I knew because they would put a. Did you ever did the take a ring and put it on thread, or you take a or the needle and then you hold it up, you know, where the belly button is and see which way it moves.
No. No, I didn't
Well,
know.
I'm gonna
I
tell
never
you.
heard of that.
Me either.
Really?
No.
No,
Yeah.
that's news to me.
Mm. Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
I
Yeah.
learn something new every day.
No. I knew I was having a boy just by the contractions and how long I was going to be in labor. And guess what? Did you know that I had all my boys at 5:00 in the morning?
Oh, wow.
Yep. Every single one of them boys were born at 5 in the morning. That's why I said when I had my last one, oh, it's not going to come out until 5 because I know it's a boy. Bingo.
I was in 12 hours of hard labor and I went into early labor 3 weeks. She was supposed to be due like March 5th, and I had her like 3 days after my birthday, my 21st birthday.
Yeah.
And I was in 12 hours of hard labor. And I mean, oh my God, it's like yeah, I had to have an epidural because I mean, I couldn't. I'm not one to stand pain too much. And I'm like,
Uh,
give me the epidural. But the umbilical cord got wrapped around her arm or her shoulder,
mm-hmm.
and I had to have an emergency C-section
Oh, wow.
because her heart rate dropped. So
Wow.
yeah, she was born at 7:39 p.m. February 25th, 2003.
Wow.
Mhm.
Yeah, if the needle and thread, if it goes in like a circle in a circle, it
Mhm.
means that they're going to have a girl. If it goes back and forth, it's going to be a boy.
Oh wow, interesting.
Oh, that is something new to me. Hmm. Well,
It's just one of those things you do at the baby shower, one of the
oh.
the things,
Hmm.
and it usually works. I mean, I've seen it done. I promise you, I have seen it done like a lot, and it actually is true. I mean, it's weird, but it's true. It's it's,
Hmm.
it's crazy.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe
that's crazy.
maybe Mrs. Fletcher should try that right away before Tuesday.
Yeah,
Maybe she'll have a
absolutely.
girl.
Yeah,
Get a
I'll,
little sneak peek.
yeah.
right. You just, or you could, like, if she's going to, if she wanted to do it to herself, she just puts her hand out, hold the needle and thread up in the air. You could actually hold your hand out and hold it up over your palm of your hand and
Right.
see which way it moves. And then, she'll know if it works or not because if it goes in a circle of motion, it's going to be a girl. And if it goes back and forth, it'll be a boy. And then Tuesday, when she gets there, she can see if it worked. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, it usually does. Absolutely. It's
Yeah.
weird, but it does work.
Well, she says she has all boys now. She's hoping that this one is a girl.
Oh, well, I hope for you too.
Yeah, we all do.
Yeah, we're going to all hope for you. And,
Yeah.
every mom needs at least one daughter, you know,
Oh yeah,
at
for
least
sure.
one
I
I
was born.
agree.
because,
My daughter was a miracle baby because I had 3 miscarriages and I had endometriosis real bad, so I didn't think that, I was ever gonna be able to carry full term, carry full
Hmm.
term. And I mean, so yeah, she's my miracle baby.
I'm going to tell you something. I always thought as long as I stayed away from the doctors, I'm going to be fine. I mean, I show up at the doctor's office and, you know, they'd be like, "You're pregnant." I pretty much suspected that already, but okay.
Were you
And,
fertile, PG?
right. And then it's like, next time I seen a doctor, I mean, it's time for the baby to be born. I'm like, I don't like doctors. Why you not get prenatal care? Why the hell do I need it? Did people in the 1800s get it? No.
No.
I mean, they stayed away from you idiots. And, you're going to draw my blood. I need that shit.
Yeah,
You
for
know what I'm
sure.
saying? I need that. What the hell?
But
I come.
PG, I never did prenatal care either.
Yeah, I don't like it. I
No.
mean, take.
I
How are you
did,
going to
and
try to draw? I mean, between them drawing my blood and the baby taking whatever it takes, hell, what
Yeah.
they gonna leave
mhm,
me with?
yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Like a vampire. And you're gonna give me a cup of orange juice to replace that blood? What the hell? I could have went to the
Yeah.
store and got that for a lot cheaper than I came here and got it.
I took prenatal vitamins in the beginning, and then when I got to my second trimester, they made me sick.
Oh,
Uh,
I didn't ever take their prenatal vitamins, huh?
I
no,
couldn't.
I
Keep
didn't
them things away
either.
from me.
No,
Absolutely.
no, I was pregnant and the baby was getting what I was getting and that was
Right.
it.
Yeah,
I I was at the store every day getting me a big old cake or ice cream or, you know,
I
I'm
could
gonna
not
tell
eat
you.
spaghetti in my first trimester. Like, oh my God, it made me so sick. Spaghetti and goulash.
Mm.
I'm like, oh my goodness. I couldn't even
I
eat tomato soup.
I'm gonna tell you something. I had a craving, crazy cravings with my kids. It's like no lie. I mean
Peanut butter
pickles
and
on
pickles?
pickles on everything.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
pell 'em up. You got to
Yeah.
pell 'em up. Definitely.
Yep.
And I
Mine
tell you
was.
what, when you're pregnant, everything tastes good, don't it? Everything. It
Yeah.
don't matter
Oh
what
yeah.
it is.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean,
Mine was peanut butter parfaits at the Dairy Queen
Mhm. Oh
with
yeah,
my
them are
last
good.
one. It was like go to Dairy Queen, go to Dairy Queen. Yeah.
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 And it's like you gotta go. You'll mark the baby.
Exactly.
I
I
crave
gotta hold
club.
I gotta hold my hands out like this until you get it.
I craved Denny's club sandwiches and banana split. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
With you're right. With my other son, it was those banana splits, but it was the ones that the hostess used to make.
Uh-huh.
With the cream in them. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
And I
Yep.
tell you something, if when you're pregnant, if something's not fresh, man, you know it right away. Like if
Mhm.
it wasn't made that day, you absolutely know it. Um, and I know this because I went to get cakes and they'd be like, "Oh, this was made today," and I'd be right back there like, "Hell no, that wasn't."
Yeah, like
You
don't
know,
try to fool me.
no, it wasn't.
Oh,
You
funny.
want to take this one back and give me a new one
Yeah.
because I'm mad. I'm pregnant and pissed.
Even even though I ate half of it, you're still taking it back.
Absolutely. You
Uh,
can't. The thing is, like that, you can't even eat it. It's like
yeah,
it's like whatever the kid wants, or don't want. It's like it runs you instead of you running it. You should know what kind of personality it's going to have just by carrying it, right?
you should.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
because you certainly not yourself. That's for sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I
I
think
was emotional roller coaster when I was pregnant. Oh my God. I still am a little bit, but I mean it was bad.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
Like
like
I
afterwards.
cry over the littlest things.
Yeah.
kick my husband in the ass and tell him, "Don't blame me, blame the baby."
Yep.
Oh,
The
that's a good
weirdest
one.
the weirdest thing in my pregnancy was when my daughter took a flip, like when she turned and her foot went up in my rib and it stuck
Oh,
out like, oh yeah, it stuck out on
oh
my,
wow!
yeah,
I ain't never had that.
she moved a lot.
When
Crazy enough.
the first time you feel the baby, um, the first time you feel the baby, um, flip, from my understandings, is when you're half gone.
Yeah.
That means you're half through your pregnancy,
Yep.
and so you could just, and then you get that false labor, you know,
Mm-hmm.
where
Uh-huh.
you're running around the kitchen table, and you don't know why in the hell you're running
You're
around
trying
it.
to pack your bag for the hospital and, make
Oh,
sure
but
you don't forget anything.
Oh,
yeah, they do
my
say
one
that though. They do say
my
that.
one son, I came to my mom's house and I was going to the bathroom and she's like, "What are you in such a hurry for?" I says, "I got to go to the bathroom. I got to go to the bathroom." She's like, "No, you don't. You got to go to the hospital. Get your ass in the, get your ass out of here." So, and she was right. I was
Mhm.
like,
Yeah,
I
because
was just,
like you can you before you go into labor, it's like you'll clean your whole house. You have so much energy. Like I
Yeah.
mean, like I
Oh, I
scrub
know
my
what you
oh,
mean.
floors,
Like,
and clean the whole house and everything, and then a few hours later you go into labor.
mhm.
I had that energy before and after. Um, After I had my kids, I mean,
Oh,
I
Mhm.
was like, I couldn't lay still. Once I had them, I was ready to just get up right there and walk away. Like,
Right.
where are you guys trying to roll me to? I got to get dressed. I got to go. Where's
Yeah.
the shower? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Get me in the shower, I got
White
to get
Widow
out of
baby.
here.
White Widow baby said all I wanted was hot Cheetos. You remind me of my daughter. She's obsessed with hot Cheetos, and I
Them-
can't eat them. I love spicy stuff, but my
Ugh.
stomach, I just don't trust it.
I think the best thing, actually, the worst thing about, I named my girl Grace Catherine. That's pretty. I think the worst thing is when you have your first kid, you
Mhm.
don't know a whole lot about it. So when you think you can just jump right up and do this or that, and all of a sudden you get dizzy and somebody's popping that awful shit under your nose, making you crazy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, and when you had the second one, you don't do that again.
No. No.
Yeah.
You make sure
No.
you hit the intercom like somebody needs to go to the bathroom with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay, girls. Well, I'm gonna say goodnight.
All right,
Um,
honey. It was
you
good
guys
to
All
have a
see
right.
good
you.
night.
Thanks
Enjoy
for
your
coming up.
yeah.
Much love to you. God
Yeah.
bless.
You
Much love.
too. And enjoy your Sunday off.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You enjoy tomorrow off too. God
I
bless
will.
you.
Okay. Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night. God bless you.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out of here with her too, girl.
Yeah.
And check on my kids and give me something to eat. She made me hungry eating that pizza. I'm like, damn, I gotta go get me something.
I haven't really ate much of anything today. Like, I just,
Girl, I am
I
about
should
to
make me
raid
some
my
peanut butter
refrigerator.
toast. I think I'm gonna make me some peanut butter toast.
I'm gonna go in there and raid my refrigerator. I don't know what I got, but I'm gonna definitely be raiding whatever it is. PG's gonna
Yeah.
be.
I was gonna go to Subway and get a sweet chicken teriyaki sub, and then all that shit happened with my car, and I got, my mind was just all over the place, and I didn't even get my sub tonight. It just wasn't my night. I think I got out of the bed on the wrong side. Everything went bad.
Nah, you just have one of them days that one of them days
Mhm.
where anything that could go wrong did.
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell you,
Yeah.
I've had those days, and it's like, oh no, 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 I can't do it.
I know. Like I get so stressed sometimes, and it's like, I've not always been that way. Like, but it just, I don't know. I just
The
a lot of
I
stuff
tell
bothers
you,
me.
um, I was like Butterfingers. I promise you, I was like Butterfingers a few weeks
Oh,
back.
Butterfingers are good.
Oh my gosh, I hate
Mhm.
not candy bar girl. I'm talking about dropped everything that got in my hands, just
Oh,
dropping every damn thing.
oh
And
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, and at first you're like, oh my gosh, I can't hold on to nothing. But I'm gonna tell you, within like after the fourth or fifth thing I dropped, I was cracking up. I was like, I don't even care, Um, I was just dropping shit left and right. I don't know what happened to it. It just went away at some point. So
Yeah.
I'm back to normal. But I'm
Like
like, damn,
like I have
yeah.
days where everything just goes really good and I'm happy, and then it's like, everything goes to shit in 3.5 seconds. I'm like, what the hell did I do to deserve this?
That's what yeah.
I'm like, I'm over it. And like, I can only take so much, and then I just gotta call it a day and lay down and go to bed, go to sleep,
Man, I'm gonna tell you something. Um,
and wake up to a new day.
my freaking kids, you don't even know. I mean, like, um, I get really super good kids. I
Hmm.
do. But I
Sounds
promise
like
you,
it.
I promise you, if they accidentally drop something in the toilet, and this is where I got a problem. If they
Uh-huh.
accidentally drop something, they get it out? No. No, they come get me. They come get me. I'm like, what is my like
Mother to the rescue, yeah.
I'm like, why is my hands the ones always got to go down in there? You know what I'm saying? To pick something out. What the hell? But yeah, I mean, it's like it makes me crazy. I
Yeah.
these kids today, they're like now when it comes to like spiders or a turtle
Oh, I
or
don't like
a
spiders.
frog or a snake. Well, my kids are right on that. I mean, they have no
Uh,
problems. They pick them up and throw them outside, take them, um, no problems with any of that. But when it comes to drop something in the toilet, mom has to pick it out. I'm like,
yeah.
what the hell?
Yeah. Like my daughter is scared of spiders. Like she'll scream if she sees one, and she runs the other way. And I get like
Wow.
I get the little spiders in my house. Sometimes I'll get ants in the summer, like a few here and there, and then them damn centipedes with all those legs. Oh my
I'm
God.
going to tell you something. I hate them damn ants. I
Oh,
hate them ants.
I do too.
I'm going to tell you right now, those ants are horrifying. And
Hmm.
but if you get a little bit of sugar and borax and baking soda and you put it out,
Hmm.
you won't see them suckers. Trust me.
Really?
You got
Oh,
to make it you got to make it into like a little pasty balls, like little like biscuit dough, but you make
hmm.
it into a paste and you
Yeah.
just roll it up and put it out and
Oh,
you don't see them. It
do you ever
definitely
get
works.
those centipedes?
No, I don't like them things, man. I
They
don't.
got
Nuh-uh.
they got like
I've
so
seen
many
one.
legs on them. They're
Yeah, I've
like
seen
creepy
one in a
looking.
time or two, but I'm like, nope. Um, I don't see those things very often, thank goodness. But I do see those little ants once in a while, and
Hmm.
um, spiders here or there. I'll see a spider here or there, but that's no big deal right there. And um, like I said, turtles, um, frogs, snakes, things like that.
Oh,
But
you ought to see the spiders or the tarantula spiders, how big they are in Texas. Oh my God. Like
everything, everything, everything down south is huge.
I mean, I
You
was down
know,
there a week for vacation and I was like 15 going on 16. I was with my
the
sister.
the
She's
the
like,
the freaking cockroaches look like water bugs. The
"Oh, they
water
do.
bugs look like the water bugs, like they're almost half the size of a human foot.
Oh yeah.
Um, yeah. I mean,
Uh-huh.
yeah, you go out to party and they're crawling down the street and it's like, whoa, crunch.
Or they bombard a pizza box. We were in a beach house stand
Oh, I
and
ain't never seen that.
oh my God, yeah, those ones down there, they most definitely like when you usually have a few pieces of pizza left over and um
I usually see them like out on the street at night.
they're in
Um,
the beach houses
they're
real
freaking
bad.
huge.
Yeah, I was down by South Padre and that's the dirtiest place ever. I didn't even like it at all. The only thing that was pretty about it was the beach and the dolphins. But rather than that, like I wouldn't even sleep in the beach house because of the cockroaches. Like my sister said, "Well, I guess you're gonna sleep outside with the wild coyotes." I said, "I guess I am, or I'm gonna sleep in a hot tub." She's like, "Yeah, it was crazy." But yeah, I'm glad I got to come on and talk to you tonight, and Wisconsin Mama, and all of you guys here. I love each and every one of you, and you all are beautiful souls, and you're my family, my YouTube family.
Absolutely. We got a lot of kindring spirits here, don't we?
Yeah,
They're beautiful, beautiful people.
yep, sure are.
Absolutely.
This is my
Um,
favorite chat, number one.
yeah, I love everybody here. I know God banded us together for summer, and you know, and I absolutely thank God for that. Absolutely. But yeah, I'm keeping everybody up also, and I think everybody's probably wanting to hit the refrigerator now.
Yeah, I'm
Wisconsin
gonna hit the
Mama got us
refrigerator.
all. She got us all going crazy in the kitchen. So yeah, PG's going to roll out of here as well. And I appreciate you coming up here tonight, Jenny. Um,
Yeah, I
and
appreciate you
Brown Bear
too.
says, "I love you, Jenny. I love when you're here.
I
Absolutely.
love you
God
too,
bless.
Brown Bear. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetheart.
Absolutely. God bless her.
Oh, Amy
Um,
Joe, I will feel better tomorrow because it'll be a new day and it'll start off excellent, it'll be okay.
yeah.
Usually when I sleep on it after I've had a stressful day, I feel better a lot better the next day.
Oh, that's sweet. She says, PG, we love you as well.
We do.
But
Like
I hope so.
I gotta have some PG every night. And if I don't see every night, I'm like lost.
Oh, girl, I'm off tomorrow night. I watch Wind Calls the Heart with my daughter.
Oh,
So
nice.
I won't be in tomorrow night. I be here driving my kids crazy. I get to play the game machines.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I take
Yeah.
over the game machines. I show them how it's done. I lose
Hmm.
every time.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
but I love all of you guys in here.
I said,
And
I'm sure that at this game, the loser is the winner, right?
yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's the only way I'm going to win, anyhow.
Yeah.
Damn kids are born to them game machines, ain't they? I think they came out with little controllers in their hands.
Yep. I agree with that. For sure.
And then the doctor be stealing them all so he can sell them back to us. At a later date, right?
Yeah. No
All
summer,
right.
no peace. Amen to that. We all need to say a
Absolutely.
prayer for summer before we go to sleep tonight and, pray to God that, He's going to move everything along and we're going to get some answers soon.
Girl, God is definitely moving it along for us, and we are definitely,
Oh, yeah.
definitely, we're gonna find this baby. We're gonna bring her home. We're gonna get justice for her. I know we are, and
Hmm.
absolutely. Brown Bear's just like me, no good at video games. Uh, I ain't no good at them. I'm telling you, it's terrible. It is terrible. I mean, I can't even, I can't even play the. I ain't no good at the younger kids games, like the little racing games, cooking. But man, give me a pinball machine.
Oh, I always liked pinball when I was
Oh,
younger. Like
yeah,
I played that so much in my childhood.
give me that cue stick.
Yeah. Yep. Like
Anybody up for some
pull it
air
out.
hockey?
Pulling.
I could
Uh,
definitely hold my own on that stuff, but that freaking remote control thing, I'm gonna tell you, no matter how hard I hit them buttons and spin that thing around, it's like, oh my gosh. It's like them kids are 10 times faster or something. Like,
oh yeah, for
yeah.
sure. I love to have their
I even
energy.
grabbed the controller out of their hand, man, throw it back, on the sofa or throw it somewhere so they have to go chase it
Mhm.
while I'm still, getting ahead of the race, and they come back and still beat me. I'm like, what the hell?
I love the energy they have. I'd love to have that. They got some energy.
I be throwing the remote control away. I'm like, shoot. I can't even win when I'm cheating.
Yeah.
they get a they get a hold of my remote control and hide it. I'm looking all over the place for it, can't find it.
I am always losing remotes. Always. Like
Oh, girl, I'm gonna
TV
tell you, you ain't
remotes. Like I don't know where the hell they go. Like they're there 1 minute and then when I go back to get them, they're not there and then I find them somewhere different. I'm
absolutely.
like, it makes me think I'm losing my mind. I'm like,
There's
oh.
controllers all over my house. I mean, because my kids have got, my kids have TVs in their rooms and they have gaming machines in their rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Then they got TVs, gaming machines, in the living room and I got two living rooms, and they've got, I mean, these things are everywhere. And so it's like unbelievable how many controllers and everything that's all over the place
Mm-hmm.
because these kids
And I
today.
had trouble with losing the backs off of mine. See, I have to tape it because I lose the back off of it. And if I don't
Yeah,
tape it, my
I
batteries
hate
fall
that.
out.
I hate that. Well, sometimes the clipper break, and
Uh-huh.
I stop at the cable company and get a new one. I turn it in and
Mm-hmm.
get me a new one, because I can't handle that. The batteries falling out would drive me
Oh,
totally
it,
crazy. So
it happens to
I
me
actually take it
every
back.
single new remote I get. Within a week, the back is off of it. And I
Right.
don't know where it went.
Yeah, I absolutely take that thing out. No summer, no peace. Absolutely. There's Candace. Better look at
That's
it,
right.
'cause and but my kids, like, that's what we usually get, like, for Christmas. We'll get like a computer for everybody,
Mm-hmm.
or a game machine for everybody, or
Mm-hmm.
you know um that's how we get things, is everybody, you know um and Easter, a lot of people buy
Uh-huh.
Easter baskets and all that stuff. We don't. We buy like a game or extra controller or something like that, and little by little, you end up with the different types of game machines. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Oh yeah, we had the Sony PlayStation thing. I can't remember what the name of it is, but it was that blue looking dude thing and all
right,
those coins.
my kids have.
Supersonic or whatever, Hedgehog. That's what that's what I played when I was younger.
Wow.
Yeah. The
Um,
Hedgehog one.
my kids are into usually the Mario games and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And some I
I
don't
played those too.
I don't let them
Mhm.
play, like, there's a lot of vicious games, and I try to keep them away from that stuff.
Oh
But
yeah, the ones with like
right,
violence and shooting and
the zombie shit, no
zombies.
way. That ain't coming in my house. But you know, but they want like the PlayStation, and then they want the freaking the handheld game systems, and things like that. So um
Mhm.
and beyond to be honest though, them game systems ain't too bad, because they also are like a DVD player, you know?
Uh-huh.
So if you want to
Yep.
watch a movie, you just slide it into the game system, pop it up, keeps you from having to have a DVD player.
Mhm.
And, you know,
Yeah, we had the old Nintendo games, the Nintendo DS. Yeah, we had all those. Like we played the Mario games and everything and um yeah. And Cabbage Patches was a collection when I was younger.
oh
Um
yeah, the Cabbage Patch
and
Dolls,
my buddy and my sister.
and and the little tyke,
Yeah.
the strollers, and the
Mhm.
and the little high cheers, and yep, absolutely. They was they
Yeah.
was big time.
Yeah. I always liked Pac-Man, but I'd get nervous because I always ended up getting eight.
I'm gonna tell you
Always
something.
had.
There wasn't nothing like getting a big old swing set when summer started. A brand new one. You
Uh-huh.
watch your parents put it together all day, and
Yep.
you're on it 5 minutes and flip it over, and
Mhm.
and then you get your kids and they flip it over, and you know,
Skating was another big thing for me when I was younger. Um, I used to go skating like from Friday, every Friday and Saturday. Never missed a day. and I
You
was
see
like,
them
I
big
start.
ass wooden swing sets that kids get today?
Oh yeah,
Who the hell? What parent? I would not even buy one of those. There is no way. I'm going. I could just imagine my little ass trying to put one of those things up. Get it together.
yeah,
That's crazy. Like,
yeah.
if that thing didn't get delivered already in one piece, you could forget about it.
Hmm.
We go to, I go to some of the stores and I have them outside the store,
Hmm.
and then they have chains and shit across it. Not wanting no kids on it. I'm like, oh, why would I buy that thing? And the guy's like, well, these are really, cool. They're really nice. And I'm like, yeah, but hell, if you don't want my kid playing on it, then why would I want it playing on it? You know what I'm saying? I don't want
Yeah,
to buy
exactly.
one. You got it chained off, and it must be on safe. So
Yeah,
why,
definitely.
so why do I want to buy one and take it home? I mean, does that make
You'd
any
be
sense?
surprised. You'd be surprised at how many people try to, sell, stuff like that. You
Right.
know, that doesn't look safe.
You can take it home, and next thing you know, you're gonna have termites and all kinds of stuff probably climbing on that thing, right?
Oh
That's
yeah.
that's horrible. I'm like,
Hmm.
I think I'll stick to and the metal ones are a lot cooler because they got a lot more stuff on them, uh, because on the one you got like a little tree house on a slide and then a swing or some kind of
Yeah.
tire swing. You get the big old steel set, and you got the 2-seater seesaw thing they set in, a couple of swings,
Yeah.
a teeter totter, a sliding board. I mean, you keep those kids busy all day long. I was like,
My
shoot.
mom bought my daughter one of those jumping things that you see at like festivals
Yeah,
where like, 3, 4
you'll
kids get in
shoot
there
your
and jump
eye out.
kind of thing.
Yeah, that's the truth, man. And the Red Ryder BB guns, I got those for my kids. I got those for my kids. My kids, they all got BB guns.
Hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I see
Yeah, I always
nothing
watched the
wrong.
Christmas story. That was like a tradition around, the holidays. We would
Yeah,
start
oh
watching
yeah.
it the day after Thanksgiving, clear up to Christmas. Just keep watching
Hey,
it over and over and over again.
that's. I'm gonna be honest with you. I watch more Christmas shows in July than I do in December, and that's the truth.
Oh, I do too on the
Girl,
Hallmark
I
channel.
watch a ton of Christmas shows in July. I don't know what that. I should just have Christmas in July.
I know.
Seriously.
Well, there's a lot of people that do celebrate Christmas in July.
I'm
You
bringing you
know,
up, Tab.
it's real.
What's up, Tab? I need to hear you talk.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you now. You will not believe who is online right now.
Oh, who's online?
Mary.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she's over there on Doug's channel.
Oh, I love Mary. I
And
wish she would come over here sometime and talk with us.
well, I didn't tell her anything. I was just listening.
Right.
And I guess she went somewhere to
Oh, she
try.
went. Yeah, she went looking for that shrine that Donald and them set up for summer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but she
I
said that she couldn't find it.
Yeah, that's what I heard. So,
So
yeah, that was weird, wasn't
I'm
it?
like, oh wow.
Um, did she know the area that they took the picture in? I mean, was it an area that was it an area that was known to
Okay.
her? Familiar? Was it a familiar area where she, you know, in the picture?
Wait, what happened? What did I miss?
Donald and Candace when they was up in Utah after the
Uh-huh.
Dr. Phil show, they had set up some type of um I don't
Trying.
know, shrine, yeah, thing for summer.
Mm-hmm. I
And
remember that.
yeah, and some rocks piled on top of one another, and took pictures. They probably knocked them over before they left, knowing them. You
Yeah, just
know?
fucking evil people.
Yeah. They probably laughed and knocked them over after they took the picture, like, haha. That's their fucking sense of humor. Seriously, I'm not
Oh
lying.
yeah, especially when they pulled that crap on Mary. I felt so bad for her. Like when Candace was faking crying saying that the mafia or some shit come and got Don, or
Right.
it's
Right.
like you don't joke about shit like that.
They're sick people.
They are.
They are. Absolutely.
They got too much time on their hands when they can do stuff like that.
Yeah. They do stuff like that, like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. These two are like, they're like twin fucking demons, to be honest. That's
One
I
just,
day it's gonna happen to
realize
both of them. One day it's gonna happen to both of them, and they ain't gonna think that it's too cool when the shoe's on the other foot.
oh yeah. One day they're gonna, one day their ass is gonna be old. They're gonna wish they had those kids. They're gonna wish
Hmm.
they had their children around to, help them out a little bit, and they ain't gonna have nobody. They ain't gonna have
It's like,
nobody because they didn't know how to treat anybody with respect and love and kindness and caring. While they were in good health,
yep.
and and that's gonna be their bad. I mean, their kids are gonna be helping someone else, because that's who raised them and who, brought them up right and did
Hmm.
everything good for them.
Yep.
That's the person that they're gonna be, helping, and it ain't gonna be Don and Candace. So, you know,
Hmm.
that's pretty messed up.
It's like you reap what you sow, and it's like, you do unto others as you want done to you. So you do them shitty, it's gonna come back to you tenfold. I
Well, it
totally
says,
believe it.
do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It means that
Yeah.
if someone does, if someone does you bad, you still got to do them good because you would want them to do you good, regardless
Yeah.
how shitty
Hmm.
they are. But you know, um,
But karma is a real thing.
I do unto others as I would have them do unto me. But if they do me shitty, um,
Hmm.
you know, then I'm going to do to them what I want, I guess. You
Yep.
know, at that point, they done piss me off. So,
Yep.
I don't know, but yeah, later on you should go and check and see what she had to say. I mean, she showed pictures of where I guess where she thought it was, but
right. Like I said, I bet they knocked it down before they left. What do you think?
yeah,
Uh-huh. I do. I
because
absolutely do.
she
I
they
think they
don't.
did it as a joke.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I could see that happening.
They're bastards, man. And I bet you
Mhm.
those crosses around their neck have nothing in them. And they just want to, that was a joke too. They got a really sick, weird, ugly fucking sense of humor. I'm not going to lie.
Twisted, very twisted.
They are twisted. Absolutely.
I
You
don't
know?
understand the TBI out there because if they were out here where I live, they don't care. They don't. They don't give no dates, times, anything. They show up, boom, boom, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. This shit's over with.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Right.
they're giving
Hmm.
her, look what she's doing. She's all over the place.
Yeah.
You know?
Any others, I got to agree with you. Any other state, well, even down there in Tennessee, as you've seen with the other case, that guy was they found within 2 weeks they had that solved and the person in jail. I don't know
And
what
I
took
am
them so
sorry.
long.
All when those two were on
Dr. Phil, the interview panel.
Did we lose her?
where they couldn't get a correct reading. There you go.
Who couldn't get a correct reading?
No, all they had to do was Candace and Donald was get all high and drunk or whatever they do. And okay, well, let's do a lie detector test. Well, the drugs are going to overrule the lie detector test. That's
Mm-hmm.
probably how
And
they passed it.
the right drugs will, but you got to know what them right drugs are.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm sure they did because they couldn't pass it the first time, so they had to research it. That's why, it took a week because they needed to research. And
Well, I'm sorry,
it
but that first
the lie
test,
detector test basically goes off of your pulse. That's basically all it is a fucking pulse test.
yeah,
Like at EKG, it goes. If your pulse speeds up or slows down, it's a pulse
hmm,
test.
yeah,
And if you take and if you to pass it, really, all you would really need is either like and not get busted, like not get busted, is high blood pressure medication,
yeah.
because high blood pressure medication slows down the pulse. It slows down your pulse. Absolutely.
Yeah, I have hypertension. I got high blood pressure.
Right. And
I
high
take
blood
more
pressure
meth.
makes your when you get high blood pressure, what happens is your pulse goes up and you get flushed, and your face will get flushed and you feel a little
Mm-hmm.
lightheaded, and stuff
Oh
like
yeah.
that because your blood pressure's up and your pulse
And
is
sweat.
basically up.
Oh my God. I sweat when my blood pressure gets high.
So you take a little bit of that medication for a few days and get that pulse rate way down, and then
Mhm.
they take your you do the lie detectors test. Hell, it can barely pick up a pulse anyway because you've actually
Yeah,
lowered everything.
yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-mm-mm. All I know is that this something is weird with this whole thing. TBI is not doing their job the correct way, and if they were, she would be locked up.
Yeah, they do, brown bear. Absolutely. They do a lot of shit just to get, because Donald told me they did. He would call me up and say, Sissy, we did this and this and this. Watch. Well, I said, why you do that shit, man? And he's like, just watch, Sissy, watch. They're gonna all be talking about it. It's gonna be funny. And there they were all talking about it. It wasn't funny to me, but he was
They
cracking
wanted
his
the
ass up.
attention on them.
Yeah, he was laughing. He's cracking up. Did you see it? Did they think it's hilarious. I mean, it's all a damn game to them. And why? Because they already know what happened and they already, come to grips with everything. And they, don't think it's anybody's business but their own. And they ain't going to, and they think they're going to get away with it. That right
Yeah.
there sums it up.
Yeah, pretty much.
That sums it
They got
up.
to be center of attention. And if they're not, they will create all kinds of chaos.
And they
So
gonna cause that chaos anyway, just to they're gonna cause that chaos anyway because just to be the center of attention. But they
uh-huh.
cause all that chaos so they can sit back and get a big laugh out of it. That's what they do. And that's just I don't think that kind of shit's funny at all. I think,
No,
Neither
it's
do
not.
I.
and I think that um when they get their handcuffs put on their asses, and in my opinion they're going to get them put on, I think that, yes, absolutely, all the money that they put, that state out of to do all this shit, I think that
Mhm.
they should reap it all back out of their asses, their land and anything, their bank accounts and anything else they got.
I
Absolutely.
agree because they've wasted so many resources
Right.
and money, that the TBI has used,
Right.
and
And
I
I
mean,
do think the state will sue them.
oh
I
yeah, I
mean,
think so
I really
too.
think they will. To reap back that money that they sit there and watch the state waste with the
Hmm.
knowledge in their head of what already happened. Yes.
Dill
instead of
Fitz said
coming forth.
you would think with CPS with the boys they would find something to lock her up with. I think them boys are scared to say too much. They're only saying the minority of it. I mean, they're not telling like the real dramatic or the real serious stuff because they're scared. So they may only like
Uh,
be saying so much.
even Dr. Phil, in a nice way said that Candace was deceptive. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
He even knew she's deceptive. And that means he knew she knew something, you know?
Yeah.
But he's got to also, he don't want to take the risk of, he's probably had a lot of lawsuits on him, and he don't want to take the risk of, any more being put upon him by people like that.
Mm-hmm.
And this is also a high profile case where, um, it's best, you know, sometimes, people like Dr. Phil will say what he said, so you'll leave there and hang yourself. And they pretty much did.
Oh
So
yeah.
there you go.
Yep.
I mean, Donald and Candace are not the sharpest tools in the shed for sure. And
No,
the
like
lights
Dumb
on,
and
but
Dumber.
nobody's home, right?
It's
Yep.
like Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, Dumb and Dumber, exactly. They
Fucking
remind me.
dingleberries.
They remind me of those two buddies on Home Alone.
Yeah.
The short one and the tall one.
Yeah. I always like
Exactly.
that show. And that
That's some
movie,
funny
yeah.
shit, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Did
That
Allie get
little,
on
that little
tonight?
boy put the hurting
Did
on them
who?
two men.
Did Allie show up tonight?
I think she might. I don't know if it was her real one or not, but yeah, we had an Allie in here tonight for sure.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I love Allie. I absolutely love her, and I hope she does come up on panel again. And boy, it pissed Candace the hell off when she was over here for sure. She really let it out over there on that other live about Allie. Called her all kinds of names. Called me names. Yeah, she was pissed about that one. But
Oh wow.
yeah, she deserves to be pissed. How many other people she pissed off? There you go, Candace. How's it feel? Right there.
I just hope everybody's waking up and smelling the coffee and not sending her no money
Oh, I'm gonna tell
whatsoever.
you, yeah, the lady done pulled out on her floors because she was rude. So there you go. And I noticed that the creators really, that other than Ernie, they ain't really no creators want her around or up on their panels here lately. So there you go. I mean, um, she's pretty much getting blacklisted everywhere because everybody's just tired of the bullshit, right?
Oh yeah.
She ain't no fucking rock star anymore. I think everybody's finally figured out that this is all about Summer, not her, and they're done with her. I mean, you've had almost 10 months to to come out and support your daughter and to help your daughter and to search for your daughter and find her and bring her home and get justice, and you didn't do none of that because why? Because already, in my opinion, what already happened to your daughter, and you didn't give a damn. All you're coming out for is to try to reap everything you can financially off of all of this. And if it wasn't for all that financial gain, you would have shut everybody down and locked them out. Absolutely.
Yeah.
She has $90,000 right now to get off that goddamn hill, go get herself a decent place for her kids, and get into rehab. Do what she has to do. She hasn't done anything.
Right.
Regardless, she's not going to get the boys back because she does not know where Summer is.
I'm gonna tell you something.
That sounds. She
She ain't
sounds like
getting
a broken
the
record.
kid. You ain't gonna get your kids back with a missing child that ain't been found yet and foul plays in play. That
Thank
ain't
you.
happening.
I was trying to put it nicely
Yeah,
out there.
exactly, exactly.
But there, PG said it. Bottom line. So why send her the money for what? Not for her
I
kids. It's for her use.
I have no idea because you know what? There's a lot of people out there. There's a lot of you know, there's a lot of old people out there that right now they gave up one of their medications to pay another bill or to get themselves some food, and that medication's really needed, but it's still at the pharmacy because they couldn't afford to get it. If you want to help somebody, help that person. If you there's a lot of young moms, single moms out there right now that's working and really fighting and struggling to raise their
Mm-hmm.
babies. And if you want to help somebody, help that mother. Hand that mother a $50 to $100 gift card inside of the in the store when you see her standing there bringing all of her groceries with those kids around the basket. Hand her that money and say, "Hey, God bless." You know, um,
Yep.
Hmm.
what I'm saying is, help these people that need help. They're homeless person that fought in a damn war and laying on this, came back all messed up and now living on the street and asking for a few bucks. Give that person that few bucks. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about the one that's got a car parked around the corner, nicer than the one you're driving. I'm talking about the real homeless people that you see going in and out of the shelter at night that really, really need that help. Give them the help. Buy some blankets,
Mm-hmm.
buy some coats, buy some things that book bags, what I'm saying is there's so many good things we can do in this world for people that really need it. Why are we helping people that don't deserve it and really don't need it? She don't need that. Donald was capable of making tons of money and he was making tons of money and they were spending it the fucking wrong way instead of the right way. And that right there is what, you know, caused all of this to come about as it was.
Hmm.
You
And
know,
I
just
agree.
too
knowing
much
that
too
those
much liquor,
kids.
booze, partying, too much fucking selfishness, and not enough love, kindness, and caring for their children. And there you go. This is what the kind of ugly behavior leads to. When
Oh
you
yeah.
become that selfish in your life.
Hmm. Fair
So,
Um,
point.
and I think if they
And
would,
what
and I think if
what
they'd have got Candace's ass for her first son, if they'd have got her for the first son, then we wouldn't be looking at at this case right now, right? And
hmm
and the thing is we already heard she attacked the younger son over a balloon at a prayer visual for her daughter already missing, and this child was scared to death to touch or take a balloon after he was told not to touch none, and she threw that fit on him. Okay, that tells me that if we let this one ride, you better not give those kids back, or you might be looking for another one. That's all I
hmm
got to say. Leave, and that's my opinion. That's my opinion.
and
yeah.
that's what CPS is saying, that if we give the kids back, another child will come up missing.
Absolutely.
You know.
You know what really did it for me when in the beginning of the Summer Wells case, getting into the middle of it, Candace was like, "Oh yeah, there's this house I want that costs $120,000 or something like that."
Right.
Like she was saying, like hinting to the chat, like, "You guys gonna give me the money to get that house?" Like, you know, that's not what we're here for. You
No.
know, we're here for Summer. We don't give a fuck about her wanting $120,000 home. I mean, that
Absolutely.
should be
White
the
window,
last of
baby.
her. That should be the last of her worries, when your daughter's missing.
Give that money to someone that you see looking in a garbage can like they're trying to find something to eat. Give that person some money. Let them go get some food. Absolutely.
Oh, I see
Um,
that panhandling. They do that a lot around here.
and they
Off
do
the
that everywhere. But
off.
some of them are, legit. They need the help, and there's a whole lot of them that ain't. And that's why, you know, this evil world today, because of these people that don't need the help and they just out there doing it to, you know, as an easy way to make the money.
Try to
They're
look good.
they're destroying it for all the people, the ones that really need it. Like I said, the war veterans and everything that, you know, these guys that go over there to them other countries, they come back here really messed up, and and our country don't take care of them anymore. What happens is they come back here really messed up like that, and they end up on the streets, and just lost. They're lost. Absolutely.
Dill Fitz asked PG, do we know why her first son was taken? Wasn't he get receive some brain damage?
Yeah, he was taken, you know, due to the fact that her and her husband, I just assumed the same reason that they got took at Donald's, dirty, a filthy house, fighting, carrying on, drugs, alcohol, absolutely. And they removed them, and but the thing was, is when they removed them, um, they did not take the children for a well health care check before they put them in the next foster home, and that foster home didn't ask for the paperwork. And when they had to run the baby in, um, due to the fact it was hurt, then they couldn't prove nothing on Candace got away with whatever happened at that point too, because they didn't do the health care check.
Oh my god.
So she was blaming the
Insane.
foster home that they had just took it to, and the foster home was blaming them. But since there wasn't a well health care check, really the foster home got the worst of it, the blunt of it, due to the fact that they lost their license and wasn't allowed to have no more children in the home.
So once again, the system failed.
Exactly.
The system fails all over the place.
It
I
does.
know, and it's sad.
But if they was ever wondering who the culprit was now, they probably know the answer.
Mm-hmm.
Just by this
Yep.
case alone, they pretty much know the answer to that one. So there you go. All right, everybody. I'm going to close out for the night. I so appreciate
Yeah, me
everybody
too.
coming up and hanging out, but PG is starving, and ever since Wisconsin Mama got that pizza, man, I got to raid my refrigerator.
Speaking of pizza, I can't eat not just pizza, but I can't eat um any leftovers once I've ate the food. Like if I go to Olive Garden or whatever, Applebee's, like if I bring the food home, it sits in the fridge. I will not eat
Girl, I
leftovers.
don't eat leftovers either like that, but I tell you what, I will raid my refrigerator tonight for a
Uh-huh.
big old sandwich. I'll be in there throwing everything in the refrigerator on a sandwich. My sandwich be looking like a sub. I'll be
Yeah,
like,
I got some honey baked ham out in the refrigerator. I'm gonna have some of that with some cheese and mustard.
absolutely. That's what I'm
Sounds
talking
good.
about. And big old side of chips and dip. And PG's gonna grab a couple cakes. I'm gonna check on my kids, fix me something to eat, and then I'm gonna sit back and see if I can't catch a movie if possible before I conk out. So,
Yeah, I'm so tired I can barely keep my eyes open.
but what PG really will probably do is get off of here, check the kids, head myself back to the kitchen and see that this needs done and that needs done and this needs picked up or that needs, and I probably won't ever get to a refrigerator. I know me well, and yeah, and I'll be like, damn it, I didn't need it anyway, right? Yeah. That's pretty pretty much the way it's going to go. And then by that time, I'm going to be like, hey, all I want to do now is lay down and go to sleep.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay,
find a
girls.
spot. All
Well, I
right,
love
sweetie.
all
Good
you
night.
guys here in the chat. God
Good
bless you
night,
all.
sweetheart. God bless you.
And,
You too.
um,
God bless all of you. Good night.
Absolutely. Much
Bye.
love to you, sweetie. Thanks for coming upon panel.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right, girl. I'm getting out of here.
me too. Love
I'm
you
gonna
all, and I
pop
will see you
Summer's
Monday.
picture up. Absolutely. God bless you, girl. I'm popping Summer's picture back up, and I thank you all for being here supporting Summer. And we'll be back Monday night for sure. Monday night for sure. Um, as I always say, can't promise nothing, but if I get any time tomorrow, I may stop in for a little bit. Just maybe chat and catch up. If anything big happens, I will be in here. Anything comes down, you know, PG will be in here letting you know. But if all stays calm, then like I said, I might stop in for a little bit. Maybe to chat for a little bit before if I get any time earlier in the day before Winkle's Heart comes on, and have to hang out with my daughter. I definitely got to do that. I love my kids. So good night. I'm going to ask, as I do every night, please, 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 please pray for Summer. I always ask, please pray for her. I know God's answering. I know He is. You know, just fold your hands and please ask that He send those prayers up. That He blesses this little girl, keeps watch over her for sure, and brings her home and brings justice to whoever done this such an evil thing. And I think we know, in my opinion, Candace, to justice. Absolutely. So keep praying, because I know that I know law enforcement has it in the bag. I know they do. But you know, we got to be patient because, as I said, this is on God's time, not our time. But it's going to be time pretty soon. I can feel it. It's going to come down pretty soon. So keep those prayers going up. Pray for one another. A lot of people sick, and Jenny has someone in the hospital, and she wasn't feeling. She had a bad day today. Let's pray for one another. Lori Ann, she could use our prayers with her son and her family. She just lost her mother, and there's no words we could say to make her feel better about that, right? Nothing we could say could, heal that at all, but we can pray that angels put their arms around her and bring her some comfort and peace. And Tennessee shine. I mean, this is something that don't go away in a week or so. It hangs in there for a while, so let's keep praying for him. And BDAC, let's pray for him as well, and everybody else that needs prayer, and even the people that don't need prayer. Ask God to keep them, moving forward and well as they are. So, and always know PG's praying for you. You know, I'm always praying for you. I was at the church today praying for you. So, absolutely, make sure you just pray for each other. God bless you all. Much love to everybody, and good night. Candace, no peace, no summer, no peace. That's what you're going to get every night before PG leaves here. Right there. No summer, no peace, bitch. No summer, no peace. Fucking remember that, girl. That's what I want to say on my way out of here. Good night, Candace.